What a great day. What a great day. Love Sweden. I've met so many nice people. The hitchhiking's been wonderful. Oh, did he get a card? No, he's gone. I told him I'm coming back. I gotta come back for Marcus. And he'll get... By that point, we'll have merchandise. He can have all the merchandise. But, like, can't believe he's... I was definitely thinking he's, like, in his 20s somewhere. 35. He's looking really good. He can model the merchandise. Hey, yes. Yes. Kind of curious about the car. Maybe I'll ask him for some details and then we can give you guys some details on the car. Not Trevor's 35? Alright. There's 20 more minutes of walking. And it won't even feel like I did like, I think it was like just under 7 kilometers. With that nice break in there. Imagine exercising make you look good. Who knew? Who knew? That being healthy and in shape would make you look good. Someone should make a book about this or something. Trevor's 43. Do I look good for 43? So you've been to Plymouth. What do you think of it? I stayed in a hostel there, and it was not nice. I had bugs. Not like Marcus, but you look good. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like, but not many people look as good as Marcus, right? 2,053,000 views. Yes, we. Why did a scooter startle me? It's a scooter. I guess it's loud. Yes, we've passed the 2 million channel view mark. Plan to update the gear list. Don't we kind of have a gear list, like an Amazon gear list, something that like does some kind of something? That was a really good description. I know you're impressed. I bet he's already home, because that scooter just flies. But he's already home. 4 hours of daylight left. Alright. Even if we don't get a lift, we'll still be okay probably. I'd like to get at least like an hour out of town or something. That would be nice. But I'm not going to be stressing if I don't. Hog 2 milli. Yeah. That's what people mean when, they say I got millions. Millions of channel views. Millions of channel views. Ever eaten something rotten? I don't think I have. Is that a lead up to like the, what's it called? That rotten fish thing? Rotten herring thing they have in Sweden? Been to France? Yeah, we've been through France twice on this trip. Actually, technically 3 times I think on this trip. First one was like, took the ferry to Calais, and then that person that took me on the ferry took me right into Belgium. So it was like, I was in France for like an hour. Like through the Baltic states. Why did I get the Baltic states mixed up? Is it Baltic and Balkans I get mixed up? One being like Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, and the other one being like down like Croatia. I've done Lithuania and Latvia. And I've done Croatia and Slovenia. Which one's which? Usually I'm like okay-ish with geography. For some reason, I've like looked it up a million times and then I forget every single time. Baltic up, Balkan down. Is there a way, there's like a saying I can use to remember that? Tick up, can. I don't know. Come to southern Spain until I snipe you with bananas. Not as cool as Marcus. Again, you don't have to be as cool as Marcus to snipe me, okay? It'd be cool if you were, but that's a lot to ask from someone. When you go to Italy, next Europe trip, let me just look at this map here. Okay, another it's under a kilometer this way, and then just cross a bridge over there. Mike's made every sniper question their future snipe decisions. I might never have another sniper again. It's gonna be like, I can't compete with that. I can't compete with that. Now every time we have someone that snipes, they're gonna be like, it's like a be like a 0 to 10 scale, and Marcus will be the 10. They'll be like, oh, it's a 7 out of Marcus, which would be pretty high. We'll make a Marcus snipe scale. What's the white Monster? Good question. Monster Energy Ultra. 0 calories, 0 sugar. Whole lot of caffeine. I'm so caffeinated right now, guys. This is my second energy drink. I never have energy drinks. "10 years, we say, do you remember Marcus' cool sniper guy?" It's not going to take 10 years for you guys to say that. I'm sure they'll get brought up very, very frequently on the stream. Any like real characters get brought up in chat fairly often. Like Pete and Amy, Nitrous Prospect and Pim, the RV crew, picked me up in Wyoming. Like you know, the people that just like get clipped and everyone loves them. Tanya's probably the most recent, and Frank the Tank, of course. I might switch to front view. I gotta switch hands though. Switch hands here. Dave, yeah, Dave. BMW Dave. Doug and Dave, as we like to call him. Steps are good. He's just like interesting hobbies and passions, and I think he could stream really well. Marcus, if you're watching, if you ever do start streaming, just let me know. Let me know. Because we talked about it. Finding your first viewership is the hardest part, and a little host can help you along the way. Oh, and you're already loved by the community, right? So. Got a selfie. He took a picture of me. We didn't get a selfie. Yeah, Marcus stream. That would be solid. He said he streamed one time, designing and building a table. Was it a table? But like, you know, if you don't already have a social media following on another platform, you've been streaming for a while on Twitch, like, it's hard for people to find you. You could be doing the coolest thing in the world. Like, if someone just had never streamed right now, and they're just like, I'm an astronaut, on a rocket ship flying into space and live streaming the whole process, like, you wouldn't really have any viewers because no one would know how to find you. If everyone knew you were doing that, then everyone would be watching. But no one knows you're doing that. People have to know. Hey. Anonymous user, thank you for gifting us up to Sweezine. Marcus, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And whoever you are, anonymous individual, thank you. Thank you very much. Awesome. Thank you. Hitched a cargo ship? I have not. Swedish Arnold. He's pretty swole. All the guys trying to like body goals right there. RP5M. So where am I supposed to say your name? Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. You got a truck now. You're trucking. Gonna miss Europe will be a 2020 tour. Yes, I think so. You said it right? Okay, alright. Just want to make sure there wasn't like some way I'm supposed to like say the 5 in there or something like that. After Scandinavia, where are you going? I fly from Oslo to Japan, and we'll be hitchhiking around Japan. So stay tuned for that. There's a lot of people that stream in Japan, and I think Japan's a very interesting place. It makes sense. A lot of people stream there, and a lot of people like watching streams in Japan. But if you're curious to see what it's like to hitchhike in Japan, that's where we'll be next. I'm kind of sad Europe's coming to a close here. We're only 3 hours away from my final destination in Europe, and that will be it until essentially next year in Europe. But we've got a lot of hitchhiking to come this year. We'll be doing Asia for quite a while. We'll be doing another Hitchhiking America trip before San Diego. And then right after TwitchCon, I fly to Singapore and probably go down to New Zealand and Australia. But it was an amazing trip to Europe. Really, yeah, looking forward to Japan. I'd like to hit a few other countries in Asia. I'm not exactly sure on the route and stuff like that, but I'd like to hit a few different countries in Asia. And then it'll be nice to bring it back to where we started and do another America trip. Because just over a year ago, April 10th, 2018, when I first started streaming, my very first day was in the United States. Port Angeles, Washington State, where I didn't have much of a plan. I was just going to start hitchhiking in the US and see how it goes. Around Japan, just time for the new era. What's the new era? Set up a tent in the middle of Tokyo. I've actually heard you can free camp fairly safely and easily, even in parts of Tokyo and stuff like that. Can't wait for more America. Yeah, it's a fun place to hitchhike. I think we're getting close to our junction here where we cross the highway, and then we'll have a hitchhiking spot headed north. Now, it's been a few people have reviewed the spot. Some people, have successfully gotten north fairly easy. Other people have been like, I was here for 6 hours and just bust it instead. So let's put it to the test. How do you make money for this? Is just Twitch? Yeah. Broadcasting on Twitch is my job. And hitchhiking is my content. Has an unprecedented 10-day national vacation starting next weekend because they're changing emperors. Oh! Perfect time. I didn't know that was a thing. Totally planned that. See, this is a bus stop on the southbound on-ramp. I think there's the same on the northbound on-ramp. Oh, and there's the sign for Stick Center. Essentially a place where people can pull out of the lane of traffic and not just be in a lane of traffic with cars trying to pass them. I have a straw-poll about hashtag Hitchhit. What's hashtag Hitchhit? What does that mean? Hitch leaving the EU. I still don't understand. Alright, somewhere up here. Have to cross going over the bridge here. No, it looks like you actually cross there. It's not a proper crosswalk, but they have set it up. Like with this path here, where it looks like you're meant to pass across, rather. There's no crosswalk on this side, or no pathway on this side, so we cross here. No actual opinion. So, walk. Alright. Police. Did they get someone? Oh, they did get someone. Wait, no, they didn't. I thought they pulled over. Alright, and just on the other side here should be my on-ramp. What do we got? We got Subway, we got McDonald's, we got gas station, we got traffic. Look at that traffic. Lots of traffic. It is an accident. That's a lot of traffic. The sun is in a good spot. I'm just pointing the camera in the sun, blind you. It'll be facing me while I'm over here using my sign. So it should illuminate whatever I end up writing on the sign. I don't know what I'm writing on my sign yet. But yeah, here's our spot over there. So there's the lane, and then there's a separate lane which goes to the bus stop. Alright, I'll push the button. I'll sit somewhere and make a sign. Now I feel like I should wait for it, because I feel, you know, you push the thing and then you just walk before it changes for you, then I'm like, well, now it's going to change for me and no one's going to be there, and it actually stops traffic. That sucks. Anytime I sit and make some. I could sit at the bus stop. Anyway, this is what vehicles see as they're driving They stick to the left lane there. This is the bus stop where they go to the, the bus would pull over there, so safe to pull over. Better spot across McDonald's. Well, trucks could still technically stop here because I don't think this bus stop's that popular, especially on a holiday. And again, usually my strategy isn't to ask people directly. I prefer to just stick my thumb out and just see what happens. That's my preferred. I'll just go sit next to a tree or something and do that way. And yeah, traffic's slow at the very start of an on-ramp. They make a 90-degree turn and they haven't picked up speed yet. It's nice sitting under a tree. Got a few trucks parked here. Let's see. Now there has been a lot of ants in Sweden, so I guess that would be one thing I want to be cognizant of. Any ants? I don't see any ants. 90 degree? Did I say 180 degree? They make a right-hand turn, which would be 90 degrees. Anyway, put down my Monster energy drink. God, I'm so caffeinated. There was a U-turn? No, it's just a right turn onto an on-ramp. So, a perpendicular road. Okay, we have to think about this. What sign should I use? I think Oslo's too far. HH. Back to the favorite H. Japan. Norway? North? We could just do north. Norway? How far is Norway? 2 hours? North? North? North equals north? Everyone speaks English as well though, right? So, E20 north. Kangal? That's like the place just north of here. I'm not sure there's a good spot to hitchhike. If there's a service station between here and there, then that would probably be an ideal place to get dropped off, like on the E20 north or E6 north. Maybe put nor in brackets, like north/nor. I reckon that's for a specific route north. Yeah, I'm just like, it's just gonna, whoever pulls over for me that's going a decent bit north, that's the way I'm going to take. If it's a cool way, cool. If it's not a cool way, then it's still north. Stromstad? Okay, let me look at a map here. Let me look at a map. No E20, that goes east now. Okay. What's this? What is this highway? Guessing it's the E6, as you guys are all saying. I believe you. Okay, I don't need confirmation. I believe you. Longyearbyen? Svalbard? A little Svalbard hitchhiking? Could be good. It's cold further up north you go. That's okay. I'm from Canada. I understand what cold weather is. But I think everywhere around this area, even a little further north, is having nice weather right now. Stromstad, well, that'd be cool. It's close to the Norwegian border. But I feel like just using a North or a Norway sign would be fine. (17 degrees Celsius, close to the Arctic Circle in Norway right now. So way up north there, Like, what's up north? Thurso? Is that a place up north? Tromsø. Sorry, Tromsø. Probably still said that wrong, but like up there. He's still 17? That's insane. Where's Thurso? Is there a place called Thurso somewhere in the world? Alright, let's pull out a cardboard to start with, get some pens out. It's a good way to start. Thorso, Denmark? I don't think I've heard of that. Right, for Kungalev? I don't think I'm going to do a short sign like that. I don't think I need to. One second. Climbed the tree. Normal Canadian things. Had to check the structural integrity of this tree. Moose attack. Yeah. Deadly moose. Fuck me. Wind caught the sign and just gave me a good smack. I'll raise you guys up. I'll raise you up so you can see my hitchhiking signs. Alright. That was the best choice. I just don't think so. Dingle? Yeah, let's go back to Dingle. I think Oslo's too far. No way. Dingle's 102 kilometers? Is there another Dingle? I'm not doing Stromstad, I know that. Where normally we go? Just Oslo. I have a flight out of Oslo. Everyone speaks English here, so I don't think there's a problem with writing the sign in English. People will notice the English immediately. Since we've got the segmented sign, it's kind of in 3 parts already. I think we'll go save one for later. Maybe just like Norway. And if I just want to do north, I can just do north. If I just want to do Norway, I can do Norway because it's already segmented. I think I still have enough where I can switch to an Oslo sign. It's a good laugh. Alright. North. I start with ballpoint and then I switch to my Magnum. Magnum Sharpie. Towards the North Pole, yeah. Alright, Magnum time. Charles, you would catch a ride? It's kind of far from here still. If someone's going to Oslo and they see I'm going to Norway, I think they'll put the pieces together. I think they can put those pieces together. Look at that Magnum. You can smell that Magnum? Oh baby. Different than the smell most people think of when they think of Magnum. North. To the north. Yes. Justin's gonna pick you up. To the wall we go. Alright, let's go. little bit sloppier, but we'll clean it up a little bit. North Norway. Bad spot again? Yeah, I know, this tree. People are telling me that if I sit underneath this tree, no one's gonna pick me up, but I think they're all wrong. This tree is the best hitchhiking spot. You know why? Because it's like 20 degrees outside, and it's beautiful, and I could sit here all day and be comfortable. How north is north? Anywhere north. It's kind of just like, I'll take a ride anywhere north, but I am going to Norway in case you're heading up that way as well. So that's how I'm reading it. My hand feels unstable right now. I think it's all the caffeine. I'm trying to write stuff in my hand's like... Add ore. Just a little ore in the middle there. Caffeine's affecting my art ability. It's pretty thick. Well, there's a wiggle in my line. It curved. Had to fix that. Type of wiggle in my line. This O is tilted. I'm unsatisfied with my tilted O. I don't have enough room to fix it though. Don't have enough room. That's okay, it's a tilted O now. It's meant to be that way. It's an artistic choice. I took the artistic liberty to change my text. Swedes don't stand for bad penmanship. I've heard that as well, so better use a nice sign. That's why I wasn't hitchhiking with any signs for most of yesterday, because I was intimidated by their penmanship and their standards for penmanship. So that's fine enough. Yeah, that's fine. Going north to Norway, but there's a crucial part missing. Crucial part missing. No, Northway. I'm hitchhiking to Northway. I think we'll put them right in the middle. Right in the middle here. Hello, bee. Bob doesn't like staying in there. Cool cat, I think, sticks in easier. Doesn't like staying. Okay, that's fine. Not step my leg there. Oh shit. That's bent. Is that going to be a problem? It's staying. Okay. Good. There we go. North Norway. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Put these other signs away. Put these pens away. And swap my battery up and then go hitchhiking. Final destination. The final destination for this European trip, which has been 4.5 months or whatever it has been, is Oslo. Then I fly to Japan. Alright. Let's do it. Drink. Hitchhiking sign. We're ready to go. Oh, the motorbike pulled over there. Oh, he's actually stopping there. He turned his engine off. That's my hitchhiking spot. Show you guys what we got here. So, here's the on-ramp. The furthest right lane over there is the general traffic lane. The left lane would be where if a bus was going to pull over, it would pull over. but there's not many buses. I'll probably stand just before it anyway. Here, it's giving me 50 meters from where that car's turning. Okay, they see you, 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 and make the decision before they get going too fast. And then they can pull over anywhere here, where that motorbike pulled over, anywhere in there. So to me, things I look for in a pickup hitchhiking spot: long line of sight, fine line of sight. I don't want to go much further. Traffic starts picking up, and way down there is a green sign. I can't walk past that sign for sure. Here, it's fine. There's a crosswalk and everything. It's fine to be here. So line of sight's good. Traffic, they have to make a 90-degree turn off of it, so they're going really slow when they first make that turn. Then they'll see me. They'll see the signs. They'll read it, think about it, have time to pull over. Traffic. So yeah, slow traffic, shoulder. It's fine. It's a whole bus lane. Buses are supposed to stop here. Got lots of room. And traffic. Like, there's not that many cars turning, but we know every single car that's turning this way is going somewhere north. This is north on, I guess, the E6 now. So, it's got everything I'm looking for. Let's just find our ride. Let's just find our ride. Perfect timing. Right as I get set up, the motorbike's off and away. No sunglasses, I don't hitchhike with sunglasses on. I like hiding my face. Oh, and perfect timing, there's a bus showing up right now, but we're not going to catch the bus. Be another bus for a while. Alright, start your timer. It must be easier. Yeah. So much fun taking the bus. I love it. Guess never. Oh yeah. Svalbard ride incoming. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Signs more legible than the DOT street signs are. Thank you. Thank you. Hello? Where are you headed to? How far is that? Okay. Yeah, anywhere that way helps. I make a live video documentary. Do you want my backpack in the back or? Okay. Easy. Do you want my backpack up here or no? Alright. It's okay to I have a drink. Yeah. Alright.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Okay.
And are you headed home right now?
Yes.
Yeah. After Easter holiday?
No, I've been in Stockholm working actually.
Stockholm working?
Yeah.
Okay. What type of work?
Bricklaying.
Bricklaying. Okay.
But do you want the window up?
Up to you. I'm good with either. Alright.
So I'm quite tired.
So you drove all the way from Stockholm today?
Yeah, with my colleague.
Yeah. And you dropped him in Gothenburg? Or?
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for picking me up. I do appreciate that. Do you pick up a lot of people if you see them?
Oh, I always do.
Yeah. I saw, yeah. You, I think as soon as you saw me, you started pulling over, right?
Sorry?
As soon as you saw me, you were already like kind of pulling over.
Yeah,
Before you even read the sign, I think. Most people, they're thinking about it. You can tell they're like driving towards you, accelerating, and they're like thinking, they're processing, and then they're like, oh, okay, I'll pull over. But you were like, no, I'm gonna give this guy a lift.
I always stop. So.
Do you see many people?
No, it's not very often.
No. When do you think the last time was that you saw someone?
Last time was, I think it was last summer, right at the same place.
Same place, yeah.
It was 3 persons from Netherlands.
3 people?
Yeah.
Oh,
and they actually went home and they stayed 4 days in my house.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
They were also on the way up to Norway.
Yeah. Were they going like on a longer trip further north into Norway, like Trondheim and up there?
I don't really remember. They should go on an event or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it was close to Norway or to Oslo.
Okay. Because now I'm going to Oslo as I have a flight to Japan. I've been in Europe for 4.5 months, and it's the end of my Europe trip, and I'm moving on to Asia for a while. But for the past 1 year, I've been filming and broadcasting what hitchhiking's like, as not many people hitchhike anymore, but I had done it for 4 years previous, just by myself. It's something I enjoy. I like the people I meet, like yourself, and the whole experience of it, the unknown nature, the adventure. And I wanted to show people what it's like, as no one really does it.
Yeah.
Like you said, you haven't seen anyone hitchhiking in a while.
That's not very often, but it's also a problem today. The social system and culture and the system of roads. It's not very easy to do hitchhiking.
That's very true. That's very true.
I would say the biggest problem today. Otherwise, I think more people would have done it.
There's also quite a bit of inexpensive transportation between cities, or easy transportation. You can take, do they have, was it Flixbus and stuff like that? In other places in Europe, they have very cheap buses between cities, just a few euros. Yeah. It's almost the price of taking transit around a city to get you from Peter saying Dresden to Berlin, which is a few hours, is only 6 euros or something like that.
Yeah.
But
I think most of the people who do hitchhiking, they don't do it because of the money. Actually, they as you and me, we just enjoy it.
There's
to travel.
Yeah, there's 2 different types of people that hitchhike. Some people do it because they want to, like me and probably those people from the Netherlands.
Yeah.
And then there's still some people that do it because that's their only means of transportation.
Yeah.
When I was in the United States, I think.
Where you said?
In the United States.
Okay.
Yeah. But in Europe, well, I've only run into one on this trip, and she just hitchhiked because she wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, where in Japan are you going?
I think I'm gonna start in either the north. I'm flying to Tokyo, but I think I'm going to connect and either start in the northern part, Hokkaido, or southern part, Fukuoka area, and then go from south to north or north to south, depending.
I stayed 4 months in Hokkaido.
Oh, you did?
Like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Beautiful place.
Why did you go to Hokkaido?
To do snowboarding.
Snowboarding? Oh, nice. So did you like rent a place there and you were just hanging out, surf or snowboarding every day
Yeah.
for 4 months?
Yeah.
Were you working
Because
as well, or
I
is it
have a
vacation?
friend there working as well as a teacher.
Yeah.
So I was visiting him as well.
Yeah.
But he lived in Sapporo, in the capital of
Yeah.
Hokkaido. So
Okay.
I found actually a cheap place in the mountain where I stayed
Mhm.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's quite expensive in Japan.
Yes. Yeah. I was there once before, 4 years ago, and yeah, it's definitely on the expensive side. But compared to Norway, which is where I'm leaving from,
Yeah.
it's not going to be too bad, I don't think.
No.
Norway compared to Japan, it'll
But
be.
I think it will get problem to do hitchhiking there, though.
I did it from
Doesn't seem
Fukuoka to Tokyo, and the hardest part was getting out of the cities. Once you were on the highway network like this, their toll highway network, it was you could hop from service station to service station on the highway fairly easy. I didn't even use signs because I didn't know what to write on my signs because I don't speak Japanese. But people were very curious. I'm clearly not from Japan, and everyone that drove past me on the service stations as they were exiting, they'd drive by. If they didn't pick me up, they'd drive by really slow and gave me like the stare down. Not like a bad stare down, just like a really, what are you doing here kind of stare down. Like. So they're really curious. So people pull over very quickly and try to figure out where I'm going. They want to know where I'm from, why I'm doing this, all that. So I thought it was a very interesting experience. I did also get detained in Japan hitchhiking by the police because I got dropped off, and essentially, like if there was a toll booth exchange here on this highway, like a spot where you split between highways and there's like you stop to pay for a toll. I got dropped off there because of the language barrier. I thought she was going somewhere else, but she was going another way. So she just dropped me off there because she was going the wrong direction, and I was not allowed to be there. And within like 5-10 minutes, police rolled up and they're like, "Yeah, you can't be here." Except they didn't speak any English and I didn't speak any Japanese. But you can. I could tell enough by the way they were like shaking this fluorescent baton thing around that they weren't happy with me being there. So they took me to the highway patrol office, and I sat there for the better part of a day while they figured out where to take me. They didn't give me a ticket. I was never handcuffed. I was never like arrested. They're just like, you can't be here. You got to be somewhere else. But they didn't know where to take me because they had to take me somewhere because I was right on the highway. Eventually, they drove me into the city of Kobe, which is cool to check out quickly. And then I hitchhiked back onto the toll highway. Then continued my way up to Tokyo. I thought it was a really cool experience, and I'd love to do it again. And this time, I'll be filming it to show people what it's like. Because when I tell hitchhiking in Japan, they're like, I don't know if it worked that well culturally there and stuff like that. But like before, when I did it, it was a really cool experience. It was a really cool experience. And that was just Fukuoka, so southern to Tokyo. I want to do the whole north to south or south to north.
Because they're very nice people and helpful. So maybe, I guess some people they think, oh, am I supposed to drive you somewhere? they're too nice sometimes.
Yes, they're very nice. Like my first lift out of Fukuoka was a family that weren't planning on going onto the toll highway network, but they're like, oh, we'll take you there. Like they were just curious what I was doing, why I was there. I met some really kind people, and I got brought to, there's like one of these southern islands, I forget what it's called now, but this guy said he could drive me to Hiroshima, or he could take me past there to a southern island. I could stay there for one night, then the next day there was some kind of event, there was like a guest speaker, some kind of talk about education, and it was a potluck dinner, so everyone brought their own dinner to it. I'd be there for the presentation thing, and then we'd carry on to near Kobe, which was where that girl picked me up, and then I got detained. But yeah, I went to that. I got to stay in like it used to be a boarding school, this old town, so I stayed in my own house, essentially, and they set me up a nice place to stay. Went to a potluck dinner, which was cool, because it's all the, like, people brought their own food. So, like, in a small town, people brought their own food, so that was, like, culturally a cool culinary experience. And then, I got driven a little further, so I met some nice people. I'll switch to the front view.
So how for a long time will this journey go on? Yeah.
This one through Europe has been about 4.5 months. Through 18 countries. Started in Iceland, and then did like the UK, Ireland, and then to France, and all the way like down to Portugal, and then back up through Germany and Austria, Czech Republic, Denmark, Sweden, all over the place. And finishing in Norway, then Asia for a month or two. I'll probably go to a few countries outside of Japan as well. I'm not sure exactly where. But I'm not sure. So you've traveled to Japan, Hokkaido, 4 months, that's a good trip.
Yeah.
Have you traveled to many other places?
Yeah.
Like
the young days.
Young days?
Yeah.
Where which type of places did you go to?
Once I went to Canada.
Oh, you did go to Canada?
Passed by because I live in Michigan one summer.
Yeah, in Michigan.
And we just went past the border, went to Niagara Falls.
Okay, Niagara Falls. Which side's better, the U.S. side or the Canadian side?
I don't really remember.
You don't remember? Damn, okay. Because it's a Canadian point of pride that we have.
I would say Canadian.
There you go. That's the right answer. That's the right answer.
Where are you from in Canada?
Near Vancouver, west coast.
You do snowboarding as well?
I ski. I grew up skiing on where I'm from, Vancouver Island. It's called Mount Washington, which people are like, oh, so the U.S. No, it's Mount Washington, Canada. Yeah. Because there is a Mount Washington in, I forget where it is in the U.S. There's another Mount Washington, but we got Mount Washington, Canada. It's a good ski hill. We're right on the Pacific Ocean, and the ocean keeps it very mild there, so it doesn't get very cold. But we get a lot of rain. Snow is the snow base. So some years are wonderful, and other years we get these storms that roll through and they just destroy the snow base, and like the season ends in the middle of it.
Oh yeah. I've seen on YouTube. It's good. Some places are amazing in Canada. Snowboarding and skiing.
No, there's some really nice places. We've got a lot of terrain, a lot of mountains. Once you go inland, you've got really good snow. They get a little bit less snow, but it's that really dry snow. And the West Coast has the more dense, wetter snow. Is there a lot of good skiing around here?
Yeah, in the north of Sweden.
In the north,
it's quite good skiing. Yeah.
How far north do you have to go?
The best place, maybe in the middle of Sweden, and farther
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
There's some hills around here as well.
Yeah.
If you're lucky and it's a good winter, you can have some fun as well.
Okay. Do you go many times in the season in Sweden, or is it kind of far to drive?
Yeah, it's far.
Yeah.
It's far. I always take the night train from here.
Yeah.
And it's like the whole night, and then you arrive to the place in the morning.
Okay. How many times would you go in a normal season?
I can guess the 4 months.
Once?
But that's why I went to Japan, and we also went to the Alps for the whole season, because it's almost the same price to do like snowboard. It's not the same price, but it's like maybe the double price.
Mm-hmm.
to do the whole season and do 10 days.
Yeah.
So that's why we decided to go like for many months instead.
Get your money's worth.
You
Yeah.
get like, it's more fun and you can like learn more about the nature and
Yeah.
the people and the culture and everything. So.
Yeah. Did you spend the whole time around Hokkaido snowboarding, or did you check out a few places?
I thought I should see more of Japan, you know. And my plan was to travel around a little bit as well.
But you ended up spending
I was
the whole time
just
there.
stuck in the mountain.
Well, it's not a bad place to be.
No,
yeah,
no,
I'm sure you enjoyed it there.
So I can't really say that I've been in Japan.
Oh, but you spent 4 months there.
Yeah,
you spent it in one area, but still, that's in Japan.
It was nice to go visiting my friend sometimes because he had some Japanese friends and I saw more of the culture being with him than doing snowboarding because the Japanese people, they have never holiday, so it was just foreign people doing snowboarding.
Yeah.
More or less.
How would you compare the terrain of snowboarding in Hokkaido, Japan, to the type of terrain you have in northern Sweden? Is it similar, or?
It's similar, but we don't have. It was like so much powder there every day. It was like huge. I think it was like 24 meters of snow that year that I went. But you know, like any compare, but the roads were crazy. It was like 4 or 5 meters high walls of snow everywhere.
Yeah.
So
is that normal for them? Do they get it?
So that's why it's famous.
Okay.
And that's why people go there.
Yeah. Okay.
Because of the powder snow. If you like to go off piste, otherwise it's not a good place. If you just like to go doing skiing in piste, then it's not a good place.
Yeah, it wouldn't make
even
sense.
Even in the piste, it was like
they couldn't grim the snow fast enough based on how much snow there's coming.
Like so much.
But you like to go off piste, in the powder, so you were enjoying your time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And also it's quite safe. I was saying avalanche risk is more low than in, for example, the Alps.
Yeah. No, it's cool. Unfortunately, I'm guessing I'll have missed the season by the time I get there. April's.
I think it's amazing now with all the trees. I say when it's the flowers coming out from the chia trees.
Do you know when they usually end the season?
It should be now in April.
Around like now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe yes, past. I don't know.
Yeah.
When is your flight?
My flight. Yeah. I have a small one-man tent. So last night I was, I guess, southeastern Gothenburg. There's a lot of woods and a lake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know? Yeah. And I got dropped off there because the people that drove me, they live in the city, and like that would be a great place to camp for the night.
Yeah.
So I went there. Since it's a long weekend, there was a bunch of kids partying and stuff like that. But no, it's a really nice place. And the weather's gorgeous, so I had a nice dinner as the sun set, and then in the morning made coffee and stuff next to the lake. It's gorgeous, and it's so close to the city too. I walked from there all the way downtown, and then north to where you picked me up. I walked all that, so it's
okay. Well, then you've been walking a lot.
like it's a decent walk. I don't know how much I walked today, probably 10, 12 kilometers or something like that, but it's gorgeous outside.
Yeah.
It's nice to be outside.
is the best place.
Yeah.
To go.
Okay. Perfect.
When I was hitchhiking, I never rode. At least good Norway, North Norway, because sometimes when they wrote the city name, people said, no, we are not going there.
Exactly. So I had a long deliberation process from like, what should I write on my signs to be the most kind of general but also specific, like if someone is actually going there. So I'm like, north is very, very general. So I'll also say like anywhere north, but if you're going to Norway, I'd appreciate a little bit.
But actually, the police once took me as well in Stockholm.
Oh, the police took you?
On the motorway.
Yeah.
And it was night. And it was so strange. I think they thought I was doing something else.
Yeah.
Because they took me and they drove me. They asked me where I was going. I said, I'm going to south of Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
So they drove me to the airport and bought the ticket and put me on the train.
Oh, they bought your ticket?
Yeah. It was very
That's not
cheap,
bad.
the tickets in Sweden at that time. So it was just 20 euros. But
Yeah, that's not bad
anyway,
at all.
that was so strange. Here is like a truck stop.
Yeah. Yeah, you can drop me off
So you
anywhere
can go
here.
and ask them if you want. And then
I mean,
there
services
is,
here.
I don't know if you want to stand there for a while. Or
Yeah, you can drop me off anywhere here. I can assess the situation.
Here's a gas station and then
Oh yeah, this services,
this,
Subway, yeah.
cafe. Or
Yeah. This will work.
I always wonder who is going to this espresso house out here in nowhere. But, is it here fine or
Yeah,
you
here's
want to
no,
be at the road?
that's perfect. All right. Well, thank you so much for the lift.
Okay.
Gets me
good
out
luck
of
and,
Gothenburg, and that should be easy
have
from here.
fun in Japan.
What's your name?
Johan.
You won?
Yeah.
Trevor.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Actually, I'll give you a
Same.
card. If you want to see what I make
okay.
with the video, you can find all my information on this card right
Okay.
here.
Great.
Alright. Just one sec. I'll get my stuff out of here and I'll be on my way. Oops.
Or maybe I should just.
No. Alright.
Okay.
Perfect.
Safe journey.
Thank you. It's all over. There's a problem though. The banana. The banana. Got your phone? Yeah, I checked. The banana. Got your batteries? No, I got the battery. There's been a casualty. I forgot that I strapped the banana to the outside. Poor banana. Can we all have a moment of silence for our friend, Mr. Eco Fresh Banana from Ecuador? Fuck me. You guys almost died too. Everything's falling apart. You're tearing me apart. Alright. Moving on. I need to plug this guy in. It's getting low. Battery. Oh god. Okay. I'll do. You're always like solar, and they're like, yeah, there's batteries with solar panels on them. You can like get charged. You know how much power draw this delivers? Like nothing. Like nothing. Nothing. I guess like if you're in the wild and your phone's dead and you just need to charge it enough to like turn it back on, maybe. But actually like get a usable amount of power that you then use for something like streaming, nothing. So I can see like the uses where it would make sense to have that, but not for this. One of those when you're golfing and your phone's about to die. Yeah, but if you just keep the power bank charged, then you don't need to worry about the solar panel. 10,000 milliamp hours, plenty. To just keep your phone charged, it's plenty. Where the driver guess? Let me look at a map. I don't actually know. Like 100 kilometers also? It's more than that, but I'm not sure how much. I'm not sure how long that drive was. Like 20 something minutes? 30? Need a bin now for a poor banana from. Hello. I have an actual residence? No. I travel 11 months of the year. And when I'm home for a week or two, I'm just visiting people. Stove power generator? I don't think it's that packable. But yes, I've seen that before. Well, that was really quick. When I was reading reviews on that spot, I'm like, ooh man, we might have a long way here, because on the reviews people were like, yeah, I waited 6 hours and I just took a bus instead, and I'm like, no, we will grit our teeth and we will wait. And it was like 3 minutes. You just never know with hitchhiking, right? You just never know. Alright, sign, drink, and squished banana. Squished. Alright. Bin. Alright. You're hitchhiking yet? Yeah. Are those taking also? No. 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 It's a good shoulder. It's not as wide as the last one, but I think it's enough. New Year's illegal to hitch in Sweden? No, because I wouldn't be doing this on Twitch if it was. Ever been on TV in Canada? No. I've been on a few news or like online news articles. I think we have commands for those. So I was in Business Insider, Lonely Planet, The Independent in the UK. I did a hitchhiking race with Simon Calder, a British journalist from England. That was illegal to hitch in insert country here. I'll report you. Yeah. So I started hitchhiking in the United States, and so many people think hitchhiking is illegal in the United States. It's not, but they don't see that many hitchhikers, and it's seen as like a dirty thing to do. So like, oh, it's banned. So I'm streaming. Their channel's growing a little bit. I get partnered. One of the rules on Twitch is you kind of have to follow the laws as you go, and I make sure to kind of check and see what the laws are. This stream wouldn't exist if all this hitchhiking was illegal. Essentially, because Twitch, like, you can't have that content on Twitch TV if it's outright banned. It's illegal. Sorry, I know this like I'm just a silhouette in this kind of type of light situation. Alright, I just kind of got full hands right here. Show us the hotel and pool. I could go for a swim right now, that'd be nice. It's a nice day. I've done a lot of walking, a bit of sweating today. Have you tossed an ant out of your tent once? It's animal abuse. It's probably a spider. It's like, I appreciate your existence, spider, but we can't be in my bed, alright? You can't be in my bed. It's my bed. It's a one-man tent. It's not a one-man, one-spider tent. Alright, carry on. Don't mind me. Just random hitchhiker. What is hitchhiking again? Wait a couple minutes and I'll show you. We're almost at our spot here. We'll do a spot analysis here as well, just to look at what we got. Let's give the best huggies. Yes, there you go. Alright, so here we go, on ramp. Hey, it's even a dashed line. So like the shoulder isn't actually that wide, but it's a dashed line. That is just inviting people to pull over. That's like, yeah, cross that line. You cross that line, pull over, you know, pick up that hitchhiker. Yeah. So this is northbound on-ramp on, I guess, the E6. Everyone that's taking this on-ramp this way will be going north somewhere. We don't know how far north, but they're going north. They're going in the right direction. Yeah. It's not the widest shoulder, but they'll have a lot of time. I don't even notice, but the whole time I've been sitting here pointing my camera at this, no one's driven past me. It's not a very busy on-ramp, but every traffic going this way will be... Here comes a RV. Every car going this way will be going in the right direction. Let's get there. I'll get myself tucked off to the side as much as I can. Just a little bit down, but in the spot where they can actually pull in as far as they want to. Right about, you know. I'm not very far down the ramp, so, but people, if they're coming from over there, they can probably see me before they even like get onto the on-ramp. Coming from over there, they'll probably see some random dude standing here, because they kind of stand out. You don't expect to see someone standing here. It's just an awkward place to stand. And they're going real slow. They're going real slow. So, slow traffic. Place to pull over isn't ideal. It's enough, and people can still get around the car. So that's not the best, but it's okay. It's enough. Yeah, slow traffic, mesh shoulder, line of sight's decent. Amount of traffic is low, but it's good traffic. Assessment. It's solid. It's solid. I'll take it. I will not complain about a spot like this. They certainly get better, but they get a whole lot worse than this. That's a... What is that? What are you? You're fancy. Give me a lift. I'm disappointed. Cramp. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. I have no idea. I didn't see the what it said on it. It's a McLaren? Was it actually a McLaren? It's a McLaren 570? How much does that cost? $30? I can afford $30. Can I get it? Can I afford it? A Ford Focus? It's good. Wow, Ford's really up their game. Well, they've got the Ford GT, which is pretty cool. Okay, can you go there for a second? I need to set you guys up. Nice little spot here. Cozy little spot. 1979 Volkswagen Rabbit. Ah. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Only 195,000. Bargain. I'm gonna go to my McLaren dealer right now. And the same area Quinnseg makes their cars. That's pretty cool. I'll take one of those and pick up Hitchhikers. It'll be great. You'll love it. If I don't get picked up here, this will be an easy place to camp it for the night. So, got like 2.5 hours of daylight. If I get a lift, I think I will. Then that's great. If I don't, then I'm in a good position to catch a lift tomorrow. The wind's kind of coming at the side, so, you know. 270 mile per hour hitchhiker ride. That'd be pretty cool. Now, they don't have unlimited speed limits here in Sweden, so it'd be kind of illegal. I don't know if they started going really fast down the motorway here, like, worth it? I think so, for the life experience. I usually wouldn't, but like, for the life experience. Speed limits are just a suggestion. Yeah, totally. And Lutek, hey, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Appreciate Twitch Prime sub. Right. Car, not this way, not this way. Right. Car, coming this way? No. Close to the Subway Burger King? Yeah. Concerned you guys are gonna fall over. I'd feel bad. Kind of. Yeah, I'd feel bad. Please fix cool cat? Oh, sorry. Alright, they're better. You betcha. As well, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, and welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Appreciate that. Three minutes away from your work right now. Is it strange? Right to Rome, sleep on the side, horse mountains, as long as it's 500 feet away from the nearest inhabited house. 500 feet distance applies to camping, cars, caravans. Stay for more than 2 nights, same place. You must ask landowners permission. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Those are some fair rules there. Love to do what you're doing, but I'm terrified of feeling lonely during a depression episode. Yeah, like hitchhiking solo, stuff like that. Yeah, you're kind of like you meet people all day. It's a social way of traveling, but they're kind of like short-term connections. A lot of time, a lot of people I do stay in contact with, but like connections are shorter term. No, I understand that. Liquid Money, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub as well. All the Twitch Prime subs right now. Liquid Money, thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch guys. Where's the timer? I'm not running the stream through the RTMP server, which is where we have our overlays, which includes the timer. We do have a timer running. It's just through a bot rather than overlaid on the screen. We're normally going to hitch just to Oslo. I'm flying from Oslo to Japan. Hitchhike in South America. I think there's a good chance I will one day. I just don't have any immediate plans to. And you can all get your guesses in still, yeah. Bad spot bot, open for guesses. It's cold with the wind, actually. Norway's out of the EU, but it's part of the Schengen Open Borders Agreement kind of countries, so there shouldn't be a border. I don't think, right? Anyone know for sure? Pocket Wi-Fi that works all over Europe? Yeah, I have unlimitedIRL.com's unlimited international plan that works essentially everywhere in the world. When's HitchCon? Soon. Stay tuned. Hitchhike across Australia. I did it 2 years ago. From Gold Coast to Perth through the middle. Gold Coast, Brisbane, Rockhampton, and then west. Emerald, Mount Isa, Longreach or Longview? Longview? Longreach? Anyway, Mount Isa, Stewart Highway, south, Alice Springs, south. I forget what the place is called, Port something? Is it Port something? Anyway, west, across the Nullarbor, and then to Perth. No border, random checks for smuggling. Okay. Normal Europe. Samalai.
the 5-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate that. 5 months. Samoa. Thank you, thank you. Is that a rainbow behind you? There's not much moisture in the air to... Like, doesn't there need to be some kind of, like, something? I roll down my sleeves here. There we go. That's an extra +1 to my insulation stats. Just lens flare? Yeah, okay. JJ Abrams here with our fancy hitchhiking shots. Lens flare. Makes me think of Interstellar, which makes me think of Interstellar hitchhiking, which reminds me, Elon Musk, you gotta hit me up. You gotta respond to my messages. Let me be the first interstellar hitchhiker. Let me do it. I can put it on my business card for extra clout. You eating a sandwich today? Well, you never know. Sandwiches, sometimes you don't expect them, but they just show up. How do I handle being sick? I don't get sick very often. The only time I've been sick on stream was after TwitchCon San Jose last fall. And it's because I kept shaking hands and someone got me sick. A lot of people got sick from that convention. There's a bug going around and I got it. That's the only time I've been sick in a year of hitchhiking on stream. Very little traffic on the side of the road. That's okay. Who will give you a ride in space? That's why I'm talking to Elon Musk. He's a man with the capability to take me to space. Marcus is good actor. Nice find there, Mons. Yes. Yes. Everyone will be compared. When you stream snipe, you'll be compared to Marcus now. High standards. I didn't get sick at cons. I didn't get sick at Berlin, which I'm very happy about. It's just a good immune system out of all the stuff he's been exposed to around the world. See, I think so. You know, if you keep testing your immune system gets used to being, worked out. So I totally work out. I don't work out my upper body very much because I'm just walking a lot. But I work out my immune system by sleeping in the dirt. Dumpster diving as well. I haven't on stream. I used to on my other trips on occasion. But I have never done it on stream. And I say on occasion, I'd be like, yeah, I'd like to do some dumpster diving, but I still haven't done it. Peter Branson, build you a rocket to go interstellar. Well, they have their own space thing they're doing for space tourism, so that would be an option as well. Should stay standing? No, I'm going to interact with you guys. I run a live stream, so I'm going to be interactive. Driven Tesla sample from 0 to 100 in 3 seconds, 700 horsepower. It's kind of fast, I guess. Get Alec Ludford out there with you? Yeah, I met up with them in Virginia, and there was talk of us doing some kind of hitchhiking. It didn't work the first time we met up, but there's talk about maybe doing some other hitchhiking collaboration stuff, maybe at some point. Jeff Bezos worked from, yeah, and they do have their own space program. I think they're a little bit further away from manned space because they haven't done an orbital. They've sent things up into space, but they didn't get it orbital and then return it the whatever to Earth. They just went up and then back down, right? They didn't go up and over and then back over and then down. Am I correct? Blue Origin? Hitchhiked on a motorbike before. 1 motorbike in Ireland out of Dingle. 2 scooters, like a motorbike but different. The last scooter ride we had into Barcelona was awesome. It drove me right into the city. First saw you were Relic Clown or whatever. That was fun. That was fun. App chat, hi, how's it going? A good ride in a nice car, me too. or really bad car. Either end of the spectrum is kind of fun. The fact for new viewers, do you know how people read the fact? We do have a fact, it's on our Discord, and I think we have a fact somewhere else. Yeah, put the paste bin there. No one reads it. It was pasted in the first thing on our info panel, no one reads it. They come to a hitchhiking stream, they're like, I have questions, and they write their questions. It sounds wonderful. It sounds like it'd be very useful. The reality is no one reads it. Trip from your hometown, Trelleborg. I forgot to take your bags into the hitch vehicle. No, that one I have not. I've lost stuff in vehicles and left stuff behind on the roadside by accident. But I've never forgot my backpack. Where'd you start this trip? Port Anderson, Washington, April 10th. Oh, it's still out of date from Hitchhiking America? That shows how much people actually read it. I didn't know that. It's still from our original first trip from last spring and summer. That's how it is. That's how many people read it. No one said that. So I didn't know that, and probably none of our mods knew that either. Shows you how popular it is. No one reads the fact. Inside Sweden. This'll work. This'll work just fine. Why do you nod after each car passes? As they're passing, I nod at them to be friendly. Just to be friendly. Where are you going now? Oslo, and I fly from Oslo to Japan. We're going to Japan. We're going to hitchhike in Japan. And we're having Bob Ross and Cool Cat help us. Take me to Norway, Bob Ross. Take me there. There's some beautiful paintings we can do. Speak Japanese? No. Does no one understand what you're saying? I've hitchhiked there before. A lot of people actually spoke a conversational level of English based on my experience hitchhiking there, which is what we'll be doing very shortly. When's your flight? Not telling people because Twitch. But it's soon. It's very soon. Hitching a flight to Japan? No, we're just flying to Japan. Hitchhike in Japan will be interesting. Yeah, it was interesting last time I did it. That was before I started streaming, and it'll be fun to do it again. Hopefully I don't get detained by the police this time. It's not illegal to hitchhike in Japan. I just got dropped off in a spot I wasn't supposed to be. If you've been watching for a little bit, I told the story with the last guy that picked me up, because he spent some time in Japan as well. Actually, he spent quite a bit of time, 4 months in Japan. Hitchhiking international flights, I'm sure it's been done before. As the drivers shake their head and they nod as understood. Nah, it's just like you're walking past someone on the street. They're walking towards you. You're about to pass each other. You know, you're feeling friendly. Quick eye contact, down nod. It's like, I respect your existence. Have a nice day, without saying anything. Then North Norway? No. Going north to Norway, and there's Bob Ross separating things on the map. And the last driver thought it was a good sign as well. I have a sign which says Oslo, because it's still really far away, and I don't need to, like... Once I get a little closer, then I'll use an Oslo sign. I think just the Norway part of the sign would work better. It's okay, we'll use this. We've got to that stage of the hitchhiking process. We usually start fairly positive, and then the critiquing of the sign starts to start after we've been, usually 10 to 20 minutes. Once we hit the 30 plus minutes, then everything is wrong. Going up towards winter, but apparently northern Norway is having like 17 degrees right now. Like, They're having summer. Winter is not coming. It is summer. Not here. Not right now. Last weekend, yes. This weekend, no. Not showing enough leg. I could get the hitch leg out. This kind of gives a little bit of personality, a little bit of attitude to your stance. What do you guys think about that? A little sassy, yeah? Legs to die for, thank you. That's sexy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's creepy, that's good. Well, we have some mixed opinions. Too much sass, a little bit closer. Like this is like too much. You're kind of like, anyway, showing a little bit closer, maybe. Do like French hitcher did, like do the whole. She was so enthusiastic with her hitchhiking. It was fun to watch her hitchhike. It was really fun. Right, free hugs. I don't think that'll help. I think that'll give off more of a creepy vibe than anything when you're hitchhiking. Hold on there, chat. Free candy? Maybe. I need to pull your shirt up a bit. Then I need to have sick beats going. And then people start like throwing money out their window or something like that. Free olive oil? I'm almost out of olive oil. Right, you'll pay, but that's not hitchhiking. This is a hitchhiking stream. You found the wrong stream. I might have to put a sweater on at some point. It's cold with the wind. And standing stationary, I'm not creating that much heat. It would be easier to hitchhike if you're a girl. I'm not a girl, so it's really hard for me to assess anything about what it's like to be a girl and do anything, including hitchhike. You're best to ask a girl that's hitchhiked. But from the girls I have met to and talked to hitchhiking, they do fine. Maybe slightly shorter wait times. Although the French girl that hitchhikes very enthusiastically, and she'll run up and just like ask people. She's just running all over the place doing the like that. She said the longest she ever waited was 15 minutes. But I think she waited more than 15 minutes actually at that spot, getting out of Barcelona. Hitchhiking in America myself, average wait time I think was close to around 30 minutes. When I brought Emily with me, F-150 pickup truck, it's so weird to see those in anywhere in Europe. Anyway, I brought my friend Emily with me. She came with me on stream from Montpelier, Vermont to Boston, Massachusetts. I think we had like 17, 18 lifts or something like that on that trip. Average wait time was more like 10 minutes. Professional hitchhiker than you are? Yeah, I just do it more than her. Like, that's the only thing. She gets rides quicker. I just don't like going up and asking people. Long load. I'm Dr. Chef. Hey, thanks for the bitties. Thank you very much. And Duke Cootie. Hey, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. I appreciate that. So, Mr. Grinch, first of all, gonna take some time to get a ride. Did you miss yesterday when we caught 5 rides in very quick succession? Succession? Is that the right word? Or today, the last ride where we got picked up in 3 minutes by a Swede. Can you hitchhike to Greece? Yeah, I haven't done it. So when I haven't done something, I hesitate to be like, yes, you can. But I'm pretty sure I've met people that have done it. How long have you been waiting? I don't know where wait time is here, like 15 minutes? 20 minutes? 20 minutes, 7 seconds so far, yeah. Why North Norway on the side? North, and they separate Norway. I'm going north. If you're going far, I am going to Norway. Thought about it. I think it'll work. It's already worked once. We'll see if it works again. Who would stop for that? Exactly, it's already worked. It's always my favorite. When people be like, there's several different ones people have done. Like when I was in America, people would be like, ugh, you can hitchhike in America, but you can't hitchhike in. A lot of people from the UK said no one will pick you up hitchhiking in the UK. Anyway, then you can. At that point, I'd already hitchhiked in the UK, and I'd be like, well, I've already done it. And it works just fine. And usually when people say you can't do that in this place or this way or anything, I've done this enough where I can usually say I've already done this exact thing and it had it work already. Picked up by bikers. I got one motorcycle in Ireland. It was fun. And it was a beautiful area to get picked up in. Yeah, people love to tell you what you're supposed to do. Yeah. And it's funny, no matter what you're streaming on Twitch, you'll have an expert in whatever you're streaming. Even hitchhiking, which is a rather obscure topic. Or like this Project Hitch. Hey, thank you, Lintella. It's a long waiting time now, eh? No, we're right above average for Europe. 20 minutes average for Europe. Last ride was 3. This one is over 20. 20 is right about average. So we're above average for Europe. But that... It's fine. Saved. We're good. It's not like anything changed. We're just sitting here. We're just chilling. I was on the sign. This sign will work just fine. How far is that, Gothenburg? Like 20, between 20 and 30 minutes or something like that? 30 minutes? This will work just fine. Say average age people that pick you up. Usually on the older side. Middle-aged, a little bit older. A lot of times, like the most common pickup would be someone who used to hitchhike at some point, maybe when they're younger, and they're kind of like paying it back, or curious what people are out hitchhiking these days. They don't see many hitchhikers. They're like, yeah, I used to hitchhike. I remember what it's like. And maybe full sign. This will work. Since there's summer in Oregon, that's a while ago. How's Europe been? I missed the rest of it, but how's Europe been? It's been wonderful. I've had a wonderful trip in Europe. Spent a long time here, 4.5 months or something like that. 18 countries, like 270 lifts or something like that. It's been a good trip. Had some really nice people, had some great experiences, had some wonderful weather, and some not so wonderful weather. But I think, given being that I started in November, I went right through winter, I think I've been pretty lucky. By that logic, I said that's my average person that's picked me up. That doesn't mean the only people that have ever picked me up have hitchhiked, and now they're repaying the favor back. So that's not the logic. Something into another hitchhiker, like bumped into another hitchhiker. Most recently in France, we ran into in Spain we ran into a French hitchhiker. How many people do you think have picked you up in your travels? We're between 1,300 and 1,400 rides now. On stream, I've had between 600 and 700 rides. And then I had about 700 lifts before I started streaming. Never doubting Hitch sign again since the HH sign is what Hamburg. See? People were very opinionated about the HH sign. People were very opinionated about that HH sign, which is like the license plate code for Hamburg. Better get a sleeping bag, long day. I have a sleeping bag and I love camping. I camped last night, I camped the night before. I do a lot of camping. I said N. Norway. Good. It'll work. What was that music? Hyperjammer is correct. I thought this guy was coming this way. Like at some point I will make an Oslo sign, but not this point. Not yet. Read English. It's rare to find someone here that doesn't know English. Miss your home? Yeah, but I love what I'm doing more. Said you didn't give Sweden a chance. It's not like I didn't want to. I'm out of time in Europe. I'm Canadian. I'm not allowed to be in Europe forever. The reason I'm flying out when I am flying out is because I'm not allowed to be in Europe any longer, and I thought Norway would be a fun place to hitchhike out of, or to fly out of via hitchhiking, but I didn't have much time. It's not like I'm like, frickin' Denmark, Sweden, and Norway. I just want to fly through those and not see anything. That is my goal. No, I didn't have any time. Only have to wait to request another visa. I'll have to look up the exact rule things. I don't know. How many days can you actually stay? In Schengen, I got 90 days. So this trip, you're like, hey, but you've been here like 130-something days. That's more than 90 days. UK is separate from that. Ireland's separate from that. My timer started when I came to France. Good hitchhiker tricks to get picked up. I think hitchhiking's all about location, and how you present yourself. The second point on how you present yourself, it sounds shallow, but that's all someone has to base off of whether they're going to pick you up or not, is what you look like. Alright? They drive past you and they see you, and they make a decision based on where they're driving, what you've written, and how you look. It sounds shallow, but that's the reality of it. So try to present yourself in the friendliest way you can. And then location, location, location. So find a good spot where traffic's actually going the direction you. This is a northbound ramp on a highway going this way. All the traffic going this way is going the direction I want it to go. Shoulder's okay, line of sight, slow traffic. There's several things I look for in a hitchhiking spot. I see Joel's here, Zockley's here. How are you feeling, baby? It was a long stream last night. Sorry for raiding you right at the end there. But I wanted to send a little bit of hitch love to congratulate you on 3-year streamversary. Happy 3 years. Norway's not in the Schengen? I think it is. I'm pretty sure Norway's in the Schengen. You got Tinder? Of course, hit me up. It's not part of the EU, but it's part of the Schengen. I think that's how it works. Nice to be alive. Feels good, man. Can confirm it does feel nice to be alive. It is nice to be alive. 25 hours, 45 minutes live. Is that the longest you've gone? You've done a few 24-hour streams, but if I did a 24-hour stream, I hit 24 hours, I'm like, good night, goodbye, thanks for watching. I would not go almost another 2 hours. When's Hitch gonna do one? Good question. I have no idea. That sounds horrible. I don't want to do that. What happens if you don't get a ride? You do get a ride. You just haven't waited long enough if you haven't got a ride yet. How long are you willing to wait? The longest I've waited is 8.5 hours. And I'd wait longer. Wind. Around the Schengen area in 2016. Was it 2016? I went there in 2015 and it felt, I think it was like Schengen, and then I was like, that's when my timer started. But I could be wrong. Tinder not gonna work? Why not? What do you mean? Actually, my last 2 real girlfriends were off of Tinder. Thank you, Tinder. 2 million views Poggert. Yeah, 2 million channel views today. We're moving up in the world. Tinder for hitchhiking? It's not Tinder for hitchhiking. My profile might have hitchhiking on it, as it's something kind of different, you know. And also, it's something I'm passionate about, and if I like hitchhiking and I don't put hitchhiking on there, and then they find out I hitchhike 11 months of the year, that might, you know, be a turn-off for someone that thinks hitchhiking's dumb. Oh, premium cardboard for this tray? Wait, what are we trading? I could use some more premium Twitch cardboard and some more emotes. I could use some more emotes. My last 2 girls were from Tinder. My last man was from Twitch. Can we get some Kappa Prides for Joel? For Trevor? That's wonderful. Those are some nice Kappa Prides. Funny is a good attitude about not picking up. That's the only way to be it. If you get frustrated from every car that doesn't pick you up, even though they're going in the right direction, you're gonna hate hitchhiking. It's a horrible mentality to have. There's a million reasons for a person to not pull over for you, and all of them are valid in my mind. Just, if you don't want to pick me up, I don't want you to pick me up either. I'm patient. I can wait. Where's the hitch pride? I think. Oh, we'll get one. We'll make a hitch pride. Anyway, notice I'm getting my squats in today. We've done a decent amount of walking. Let me just quickly check the step counter. 19,692 steps so far. So by the end of the day, we'll be over 20,000. That's good. Yeah, camping around here won't be a problem. So if we have to camp around here, then it'll be easy. And there's services around here if I want to get some food. I do have quite a bit of food left. But I could grab something. And there's a Ferrari! And then a Porsche! They're going to the services. Maybe, where did they just come from? They were heading north. They turned off here. They turned in there. They're going to the services. Maybe they're continuing north. They're just fueling up. It could happen. No one picked me up yet. Let me see if the Ferrari's gonna come and get us. Yes. Picked up in the supercar? No. We picked it up by a Porsche. A Cayenne, like the SUV kind of crossover one. Another Porsche pulled in? Maybe they're like in a car club or something. Viewer can pick you up. I don't take viewer rides because it's not hitchhiking. The whole purpose of the stream is to show what hitchhiking's like. I share my passion for hitchhiking, and getting viewer rides is planned rides, it's not hitchhiking. This kind of designed with supercars only. I think it'd be difficult with the backpack. I don't think cars like Ferraris are known for all their storage space because it's not usually something that someone's really looking for in a car. Well, yeah, anyway. But maybe I could just put it on my lap. Maybe we could strap it to the roof. They wouldn't let me do that. That would be bad. Do you like high speed? It's certainly exhilarating. 550 horsepower cars are better. Yeah. No. I don't hitch cars under 200,000. Where's the sunglasses? They're right here. I want people to be able to see my eyes, though. I've been picked up by a sport bike. No, it was a my only motorcycle was a Harley Davidson, like, cruiser. Is fake or real Ray-Bans? They're aviators. They're in no way, shape, or form even trying to be Ray-Bans. They're from a claw machine at an arcade. Sit on a Ferrari's roof? That could be cool. Ray-Bay would be fake. Did I say Ray-Bay? Cool. In the Swedish military land a helicopter and say hitch come with us. Yeah, I'll take that. That'll be interesting. Picked up by a bicycle. I have not. How's your stomach today? Excellent. I'm hungry. How do you usually wait for lift? In this trip, our average wait time for all of Europe is right around 20 minutes. Average wait time for Sweden, not including this ride, I think is like 15 minutes. This one is getting into the 30-minute range. Smallest vehicle we picked up in. A scooter. Probably the smallest. And the least amount of power. Happy with your progress? Yeah. I am. Those 3-minute waits keep them down? Yeah. The instant pickups. Do you work out? I just walk a lot with a backpack on. day do you spend on food? It really varies. Some days I spend a decent bit, some days I spend 0. Still in the new setup waiting room? Me too. I'm in that room as well. Any issues people picked up? Depends what you mean an issue. That's some interesting characters. This would be a perfect time for people to link their favorite clip that's ever happened, maybe of creepy characters, or just funny things that have happened. If you're new to the channel, we've got some interesting things that have happened in over 1 year of hitchhiking. What would be the top ones? Exclamation point murder, exclamation point blower, exclamation point chub, exclamation point famous, exclamation point shooter 1, shooter 2. What else? Dogging? Someone looked the dogging one. Yeah, if anyone's new to this channel, just click a couple of those. There's been a few interesting characters. Scooter, exclamation point bike. Is that the motorcycle one? That was fun. We have one for the clowns, relic. Dog attack. Oh, that's a wholesome one. I have to wait longer later in the day. I haven't noticed it, but I don't have statistics on it to back it up. I haven't noticed things be that different. I like dogs or cats. I like both, but I think I could, if I have the time for a dog, like have the lifestyle that would be conducive to having a dog, I think I'd like one, but they're much higher maintenance than a cat, I think. Like a cat, if you kind of leave for a couple days, the cat kind of just does cat things, and then like you come back and it's like, oh, you're back. You know? I think it'd be easier for me to have a cat. That's why you have the cool hat. Got emotes. Hitchhiking, or Twitch emotes on your hitchhiking signs. This is the next evolution of hitchhiking. Can I be your dog hitch? Like, there's another Porsche and a Corvette. There's so many nice cars out today. I guess it's a really nice. It's a holiday still. It's a beautiful day. It's a good day to take your cars out. Where's my Ferrari friends? Yes, they're my friends. We met on Tinder. Son looks like, wish I was with you. Go hitchhiking then. If hitchhiking looks fun, give it a sample. Just a little taste test. Go to the next town. Love the singing clip. What were we doing? Freebird? Just grab onto an airplane. I've hitchhiked 5 airplanes. But it wasn't by grabbing a Ferrari and Porsche. Oh, fuck. They're not going my way. Oh, God. Oh, there's also, the Ferrari's full anyway. Never mind, it's fine, carry on. I charge your setup every day. I got 8 big mobile batteries, ranging from 10,000 milliamp hours to 25,000 milliamp hours. To go about hitching an airplane, exclamation point plane is a video example, but essentially it's this. You go to a small municipal airport where people own their own airplanes. You don't go to JFK New York International Airport. You go to a small airport, a little friendly town airport, where people that are passionate about flying and they own their own airplane. They kind of hang out there and they'll go for a flight somewhere, maybe check the place out and fly back. Yeah, you go there and you talk to people. Eventually you find someone that's flying somewhere and they own their own airplane. And usually there's more than one seat in these airplanes. And if you talk to them and they like you, and they've got weight weight clearance for you, because some of these planes actually can't carry that much weight. Me and my backpack, 6'10", 208 pounds, all that weight. Oh, but they came back, Ferrari and Porsche. This is my opportunity. Even though all their cars are full, I still have to. I was hoping that maybe they'd pull over, they'd kick a friend out and let the hitchhiker in. They didn't kick their friend out and let a hitchhiker in. Much disappointment. There's so many nice cars out today. No, just hang on the roof. Yeah, I don't need a seat. Just throw me in the trunk. It's monk-ass for hitchhiker, but I'll take it. Picked up by a limo? No, I haven't. That would be a fun one. Johnny Something, thanks for the 2-month Twitch Prime Reef sub. Appreciate that, Johnny Something. Can you point the camera the other way? Yeah, I can do that for a few minutes here. This is what we're looking at here. So we've got a roundabout in front of me, very slow traffic. They go around the roundabout. Let's analyze this car here. Is it coming my way? No. So it takes me a little bit to be able to tell if it's coming. Is it coming my way? Yes. But no. If you get these mods helping you out. I didn't have any mods for like the first 5 days or something like that, and then I realized, oh, I should have some mods. People were like, yeah, you should probably have some mods, because at one point I had like 20 people watching. I'm like, oh my god, things are going real fast. And then people started trolling, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I could use some mods. But it's just as the stream grows, the moderator stream grows and stuff like that. Need a lift? Got an Audi 80. What's an Audi 80? Is it cool? I don't think I would take I don't think, like, the only viewer ride I think I'd take, and wouldn't want to go that far of a distance because I do want to try and hitchhike everything, if someone had like an exotic car, you know, like something really out there. Someone has a Ferrari, Lamborghini, like an Audi R8. Yeah, I'll take that. But just for the experience of it, but still, like, yeah, take me 10 miles down the road or something like that. Oh, I missed a sub here. A lovely gem, though. You gifted 2 subs. Thank you for gifting sub to Hikaribu, and Sin. Both of you, welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and a lovely gem. Thank you for gifting both those subs. And all the gifted subs and donations lately. I do appreciate that. Lovely gem. The gem of this stream. Because it's very easy to hitchhike a train. What do you mean hitchhike a train? When people talk about hitchhiking a train, you usually talk about hopping freight, which is very illegal, but I guess, well, it's a taxi. I gotta put this up a little bit more, you can't see my head when I'm standing here. Yeah, hopping freight's illegal almost everywhere. What else would be, like, getting on a passenger train but not paying? Also illegal? Anyway, they'll fine you if they catch you. So, like, what is hitchhiking on a train? Freight hopping, getting it hide for people working on it. Is that easy, though? And that's very stressful, like the hiding from the ticket inspector, that's to a lot of people, very stressful. And hopping freight is actually very dangerous. I don't think you can say hopping freight's easy. Does Twitch allow you to do illegal stuff? No, that's why this channel wouldn't exist if this was illegal. Hitch a person with more than one ticket. Who would have more than one ticket, though? Sun for 2 hours, 19 minutes. If I'm here like that long, I probably won't go right till the actual sunset. I'll probably like get something to eat while the sun is still kind of up, and then find a place to camp while there's still some light. Need more clips. There's some good ones, aren't there? I like our clips. Someone asked, why haven't we been picked up yet? That's just hitchhiking for you. You could be in the best spot in the world. I don't think it's the best spot in the world, but it's a valid spot. It's a fine spot. And no one could stop for hours. Our longest wait time on stream was in Tennessee. And it was a really good spot, objectively. It had decent traffic, had a really big shoulder. And there's nowhere that people could stop. Like it was, you were going at least like 50 miles before there's like another exit even, I think. So like, things are spread out. Like you know if they're going on that on-ramp to the interstate, they're going somewhere. And it takes 6.5 hours. I don't know why, but it did. Okay. Cool. Someone says short duck. Yeah, I think that guy does have a short duck. Just gassed you? He didn't do that till he was past me. It would have been pretty funny if he blew the engine or something like that. Shitty car. No, it was a group of teenagers. He did that on purpose. Right next to Roundabout isn't a good spot. This is where most people do their hitchhiking onto motorways. Why don't they stop? There's many reasons people don't stop. Most people will never pick up a hitchhiker in their life. The vast majority of people will never pick up a hitchhiker, and that's fine. But, I don't know, people just will not pick up hitchhikers. And that's fine. I will wait. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. I want to know if you're going to Finland. Not on this trip. I don't have time. I'm out of time in Europe. I need to leave. So I'm going to Japan. From Oslo. Hitch murdered me at least twice. I'm fuzzy, yeah, whether there was a third time or not. The first two are clear, but was there a third one? I don't know. What kind of shampoo to use? Whatever's available. Sometimes I carry a little bit of like a shower sample shampoo, but I don't carry a bunch because I don't want to carry a bunch. So if I'm going somewhere, I'll just use shampoo. Take your pants off. Alex. Just, that's for what my premium Snapchat's for. Think they're gonna pick up a hitchhiking white devil in Japan? I've already hitchhiked in Japan. Oh, so that was illegal. The Sicily ride from Roadside America. Telling me it's not? I'm telling you that, yeah, it's not illegal. Except for Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. But, yeah. But yes, I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Oh, actually, you're kind of right. It's federally illegal to solicit a ride in the United States of America from a roadway, but the roadway is the actual lane of traffic where traffic flows. You can't stand in front of a car and be like, hey, give me a lift. But the shoulder, it's not inclusive of the shoulder and all sidewalks, shoulders, ditches, whatever. So actually, you're kind of correct. up Hawaii. Well, I did already, and it was right before a hurricane. It's not illegal in Utah anymore. I think it changed fairly recently. We had this debate when I was doing the 50-state hitchhiking, U.S. hitchhiking trip. Most of Hawaii? Yeah, I think around Honolulu, it's like one province or something of Hawaii, but the rest it's kind of, like, it totally would work, and you're not going to have a problem with the police. But, like, for the purposes of the stream, it's, like, I really should be following the laws. Hitchhike once the first car stopped. That happens sometimes. That's a good first experience. He does amazing. He had a good time there. One of my clips from Utah was on the Twitch Yearly at TwitchCon, both San Jose and Berlin. I'd like hiked up a mountain and I'm like, alright, here we go. Did we go to last day? Yeah, I hitchhiked and streamed from Anchorage to Fairbanks. Dress as Darth Vader and see what happens. Maybe. Why is really another country occupied America? Couldn't you say that about like everywhere? It was once something else, then occupied by something else and became what it is today. Anyone ask for money in a ride? It happens on occasion. But usually not. Could have speed walked? No, I couldn't have speed walked. I couldn't read the last bit of the message. But we're talking about Oslo. It's still way too far away to a sped walk there. It's illegal for someone to not stop on the Trans-Alaska Highway? No, that's made up. There's no way. There's no way. When I hitchhiked in the Canadian Arctic in winter, it was minus 37 Celsius. Minus 36? Minus 37. I think it was minus 37 Celsius that morning. At the start of the Dempster Highway, barely any cars drove past, but almost all the cars that drove past weren't actually going anywhere up the Dempster Highway. There's like a work camp like within a few kilometers up this highway before you really get out into the middle of nowhere on this highway. Every single car that drove past stopped and asked if I needed help. Your eyelashes froze? Yes. Everything on my face was covered in ice. And that was water vapor from my breath. At that temperature, like, you have water in your breath and it'll freeze and crystallize on the first thing it touches, so including my eyelashes. Did it hurt? No, I was fine. I had a balaclava and everything up. I was covered. You could just see like my eyes kind of when I was just chilling there. And when I got a truck driver that eventually did pull over and take me, I'm like, so why'd you pick me up? And he's like, well, I thought you were gonna die if I didn't take you. Cars driving oil coming from your home. Isn't Norway a big oil production country as well? How do you make money hitchhiking before Twitch? I didn't work when I was hitchhiking. I worked back home in Canada, saved up money, made traveling in general a priority, and didn't spend any other money. And then I'd quit my job, quit my life, and go travel until the money got low, and then rinse and repeat for 4 years. Jammy. Hey, bacon. You guys did that. Out the window. Ever begged for something? I don't think I have. Like, people could call that I don't think so. Thanks for answering. Respect your dedication. Thank you, Zero. I'm just going with 0. There's a ride counter. All our overlays are through the RTMP server, and I can't get it to work in Sweden on Swedish network, so we're direct to Twitch. No overlays, no timer, no ride counter. I think. Northern Norway. I'm not going to Northern Norway. I'm going north to Norway. North, anywhere north. And just so you know, that north direction is to Norway. Internet's supposed to be good in Japan. It's decent. There's not many people have streamed in like rural places in Japan, I don't think. Like they stream in cities. And I'll stream in cities as well, but I want to get out there. I think along the highways it should be decent. But I don't know for sure. Sure people aren't confused with this time? I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. It's fun. So you're going to Norway? Yeah, in a few days. Hold the sun for a sec. No, it's okay. They're very confused. I do not think they're confused. I know we've been waiting here a little bit, and we get to the point where people are like, you're doing it wrong, that's why you haven't been picked up. Like, the sign is informative. But it's not the be and end all. It's fun. Do have to spend a couple days in Oslo? I don't know. Do stuff. Trying to help you. It's almost like I've hitchhiked a lot. North part. I'm gonna keep the sign that I made. Even though you can be wrong, this sign will work. Rejected because of the camera? Yeah, I think I've lost like 15 to 20 rides in over a year of streaming hitchhiking because they pull over and I ask about the camera and then they're not cool with it, which is fair enough. It's definitely fair enough. Let's see if it gets around next hour. The thing is, like, once you have decided that my sign's wrong, essentially it'll be like, well, you would have got picked up quicker if you did what we said. And there's no way for you to know that. There's absolutely no way for you to know that. Hitchhiking is so random. You just can't know that. Or candy make you decide to stay in Sweden, saying no way to Norway? It is really good candy. And I'll have to come back for it again. No, like the more people that tell me to change my sign, like the more I'm stubborn too. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna use this sign. Like, you could have good points, you could be like blah blah blah, and I'd just be like, no, I'm just gonna use my sign because I know it's gonna work. I just have to give it enough time. Now we're getting a hitch start, you wanna put money on it. If I don't get a ride today, I'll get a ride tomorrow. That I can pretty much guarantee. And I've got Bob Ross and Cool Cat here to help me. So. Days of flight soon, but I'm not telling people today. What do you usually eat while hitchhiking? I don't eat the best. I only love fast food. Supermarkets, pick up some stuff and carry them around with me. Yeah. I like your sign. Thank you. Thank you for the positivity about the sign. Anyway, I have been picked up using the sign already. The dude said the sign was good. It's just fine. You go down in weight? Asking if I lose weight while I travel? Yeah, I usually do. Dream hitchhiking the whole world, NASA hitchhiking rocket to space. I've been trying to hook up with Elon Musk, more way than one. Trying to get that ride up into space. You know, network my way into space. Sign is epic. Pog. Yes, yes. This is what I need more of. Where am I from? Western Canada, British Columbia, more specifically Vancouver Island. It's the most hitch-friendly region. It's tough to pick just like one. Usually places that are fairly outdoorsy. Like a lot of people like do outdoor things. Biking, hiking, surfing. Something in the mentality of those kinds of areas just seems more open to hitchhiking. Small town to small town stuff is usually faster as well. This is a Porsche with no room. Looking nice, and that's a good sign for. Hey, thank you, Rob, man. Oh, so much positivity. I love it. Where are you? Now I'm just north of Gothenburg. And that's been the least waiting. Bad spot, bot. Tell me. Ever scared to hitchhike? I've done it so many times, it's just normal. Like, the first time I hitchhiked, yes, I was scared. I was very scared. 10th time I was still scared. Probably by the 30th, 40th time, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty normal. I've been waiting for more than an hour now. It's gonna be fun to watch you while it gets dark. That's fine. Well, once it starts to get dark, I'll just wait for tomorrow. That's fine. This whole thing with hitchhiking. I hitchhike while the sun's up. The sun's not up. I sleep. It's very simple. I'm not gonna be too jazzed if I don't get another lift today. Like messages like that, you're just like, I want to see you suffer. And I'm like, no, that's actually pretty enjoyable. I like this. People don't understand how someone could enjoy this. I honestly enjoy hitchhiking, the whole process, and camping, and being outside at night and camping. If you're like, I want to see it suffer, wait a long time, have to be outside at night. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. It's good. I like it. Just negative, but they're negative about something I'm extremely positive about. Yes, vroom vroom. Would you buy a motor and hitch yourself? I don't think that's how it works. negative is good sometimes, like on a pregnancy test or when you get checked for a disease. Yeah. Yes, those are great examples about negative things. Dude, ditch entire stream, or hitchhike in a video game. Sure. Yeah. Wants to go to Iceland? Yeah, I do want to go to Iceland again. I only did the south coast. Tandem bike wasn't broken, I'd help you. I would take a stream snipe tandem bicycle ride around, because that would just be wonderful. Iceland's so damn gorgeous. I'm with ya. I'm with ya. Is it southwest Norway? No, I don't have time. I'm flying out of Oslo in a few days. Missing rain in BC, as expected. That's BC for you. Where are you from? BC, British Columbia, Canada, Western Canada. Oh, what time would I want to stop today? Because sunset's probably around 8-ish. And I think I'd stop before the sun fully sets so I can have a nice meal outside in the sun. And then find a place while it's still light out. And once the sun sets, it gets dark quite quickly. 45 minutes. So yeah, we could go to 7:30 then. It's 6:41. Or what time did we say the sun was setting? Flying back home and flying to Japan. See, it's so fast getting rest far, bring our average weight down. Yeah, it is. That's okay. Start speeding around, okay, 7:30, okay, it's 8. Sunset's 8, wait, sun doesn't until 8:38? Holy, that's late. I guess we're going up north. It's getting into the summer. Light for 2 hours. Okay. 7:30, we'll call it. So we have a plan. A plane behind me? This is a good spot with just 15 minutes. That's the thing with hitchhiking. You can be in a great spot, and it can take a long time. And whenever I have a longer wait time, people say there's always some kind of reason. There's some kind of reason you didn't get picked up. Yeah, the sign was wrong, the spot was wrong, how you were doing something wrong, my hair was wrong that day. And I don't think you can pin it down to that. Hitchhiking's so random. Because you parted way with Marcus? Yeah, a butterfly effect, you know? Just be one going north. Like, by definition on this on-ramp, this is a northbound on-ramp on the E6 north. So, I know everyone that's going north on this on-ramp is going somewhere north. It could just be to the next exit, but we know they're going north. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, because I know they're going north. Just doing Europe currently for a couple days, and then I'm going to Japan. I'm going to Japan. Cool Cat's a bit tough. Sorry, not getting it right. Yeah, Cool Cat is a little tilted. Let's just straighten this a little bit here. Oh, Bob Ross is in there tight. Bob Ross is tight there. See many Norwegian plates. Oh, you've been checking for plates even. Very nice. You drink the Monster? It's still sitting in front of me. There's still some left. I'm still pretty wired. And I don't think I'll probably won't drink the rest because I won't sleep tonight. And I'd like to sleep tonight. Hitchhiked a lot back in the days, but I got killed. Yeah, I've been murdered 4 times now. It just kind of happens. Comes with the territory. They're just going through the roundabout. A little supportive honk and a wave. How cost flight to Japan? I think it was 500 Canadian dollars. So that was like just under 400 US dollars. It's not the best price, but it was a one-way flight. One-way flights are usually more expensive per segment. Like I probably could have found a round trip flight for like 600 to 700, which, you know, it was 600, be 300 like each direction. But I didn't want to go back to Europe. Actually, couldn't really go back to Europe. I'm out of visa time. Feeling hungry? I am hungry. Japan for 400 sounds good. 500 Canadian. I thought it was decent. And I was looking at flights to Japan from all over Europe, just like anywhere in Europe. I'm like, ooh, where can you go? And I thought there was a good deal from, like, Oslo would be a fun place for me to hitchhike to after TwitchCon, and it was a decent deal. Oh, baby! Bleeberry! Bleeberry, my friend. With the 5,000 bit cheer. Thank you very much, Bleeberry. Appreciate all the support. All of the support from Bleeberry. Can we get some hitch love for Bleeberry in chat, please? Thank you very much, Bleeberry. Thank you. Look at all that hitch love. Look at all that hitch love. Oh, baby. That's super generous of you. Thank you. Circle Waves. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Thank you. What was that? I think that was a child yelling at me. No trucks, less opportunity to pick up. Most trucks are not allowed to pick me up. It's banned by their company. I don't even like go to my way to find trucks because most are banned from picking up a hitchhiker anyways. Did she say hey? I really... Because it was a convertible car and she kind of like stood up in a convertible, turned around as she was driving through the roundabout. I was like, hey! Sun to shade from sunlight. The sun's fine. And it's quite low on the horizon. I'm guessing the UV index is actually really low now at this point. Hey is Swedish for hello. No way! Got a hitch and you not? Yeah, she probably just got picked up and was like, ha! Amateur. We like the movie Hitch? Yeah, this is a hitchhiking stream, but also a relationship coach stream. I'm also Will Smith. ruining the whole average pickup time for Sweden. It's definitely pumping up the average, yeah. Can we get as close to the roundabout? No, this is fine. Expenses living hitchhiking. I don't really have average expenses calculated on this because I haven't really kept track. My longest trip I ever did on a very, very frugal trip, except for a few noteworthy exceptions, was like 8 months around the world, including flights, including a week at Oktoberfest, including a €200 visa for Russia. So it was across Canada, across Europe for ish months, across Russia and Japan. I averaged $11 US a day. Get the magic touch. It's turning up the heat. But it's a little too much. Truck be better than car? They're slow, but you know they're going a long distance. But again, most trucking companies have banned their drivers from picking up hitchhikers. It's essentially an insurance thing. Now, I got picked up by an insurance adjuster or something like that in Newfoundland, Canada. And he was saying it's not actually like an insurance liability, more so when they're getting their rates for insurance for the trucking company. If they set certain company policies, they can get a better rate for their insurance. So they set certain company policies, like some trucks have like these sonars, and if you drive too close, they're like beep, 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 beep. And if you get that too much, then it sends a message to your boss that you're tailgating people too much, and several different things. There's different things you can add to your trucking fleet and rules you can apply, which in insurance's mind makes things safer. Hitchhikers are, in an insurance, person's mind, a rather risky endeavor to take on. So they'll give you a better rate if your company has a policy that you don't pick up hitchhikers. Sometimes truckers still pick up people. I understand that, but it's uncommon. Have you cross-dressed yet? Not on stream. Owner-operators, yeah. You own your truck, you get to kind of pick what you want to do. But I think, depending where you are, but the vast majority of trucks are company trucks. They're full. Favorite movie all time? Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Do you like cross-dressing? Like, who doesn't? There's a sign casting there's a street light casting a shadow on me. What are you doing, street light? You're ruining my hitchhiking. Look at this. That's not right. You're hitching a tent, dude. What do you mean? I have my own tent. I don't have to hitch something that I have. The sun's getting further to the right. Further and further to the right. T2 movies. With a bunch of friends. It sounds like a wonderful time. I need to put the clothes and you'll notice it. I can't do an Arnold. Honey, there's a house with a pool cover. No! That's the whole right to roam thing doesn't include pools. I know there's pools on your private property, but I want to go swimming. Weathering's best for me. It's definitely up there for me as well. With special health insurance, I have travel insurance. time without a bathroom break? Iron bladder is my middle name. Cheaper while you record yourself? No, it's more about getting injured. You still get injured just as easily as recording yourself. Possibly even more easily because you're distracted. Injured and illness. And filming myself doesn't affect the, I don't think it does, maybe it does, affects the statistics on that. Trees to our 2 o'clock campable territory. Your guys' is 2 o'clock? Probably. People think you talk to yourself? Probably. But I do run a live stream, so I want to interact with the people watching. Longest time I've waited for a hitch, 8.5 hours off stream, 6.5 hours on stream. Try and keep in contact with people who help me. Definitely. Definitely not all, but some. It's comparable to the USA. What are they here? 110? You're 2 across the road. You're stood up. Oh, okay. Then yeah. There's woods there. Where was the 6 hours? Tennessee. Headed north. And again, objectively, it was a decent spot with a good shoulder. We could go back and look at that stream. There was nothing glaring about that spot where it's like, this is what's holding us up. It's just chance. Written and are too many in Norway. But stream calling Uber. That's not hitchhiking. This is a hitching stream. Sometimes you wait a long time. And that's fine. Should I say Norway or Oslo? I'm going north into Norway. It's already worked once, it'll work again. People didn't start saying the sign wasn't good until we had to wait more than about 20-30 minutes on this time. No one complained when we were hitchhiking last time for 3 minutes, nor when I was making the sign. People only complain once we've had to wait a little bit. Brown or refresher sunscreen? Yes. I'm getting tanned as we speak. Norway's got harsh sun. Like, when people say this sign will never get me a ride, I'm just going to use this sign until we get a ride to prove a point. Like, we can all speculate what would be better, but this will work. Because every time someone said you will never to anything with hitchhiking, that hasn't been the case. Okay, against people that live here. But do they hitchhike? But do they hitchhike? we hit your little sign? Yeah, you don't even need a sign right here. This is a northbound ramp. We're just going north. Move to a new stop because there is no other stop. Just try an Oslo sign. Like, I'm going to use the sign until I get picked up now. Just because you'll see you'll never get picked up. If you pull the never out, then I'm going to use that until we get picked up. You think north of Norway? Even if you thought that, if someone's going to Oslo, then I'm not going to north of Norway, but I might go to Oslo. Or I'm going to Oslo. I hope that can help you get to the north of Norway. People will still pull over with it. I could write. What's it? What's way up north? We just brought it up earlier. Way up north. I said Thurso, but it was something else. Tromso. I could have a sign for that, and I'd get picked up with that sign. We won't get a ride probably all the way there, but someone will be like, I'm going in that direction. I live in Tromso. Hey, giant unicorn. I'd love to go there. Can I pick you up? No, I don't take viewer rides because it's not hitchhiking. What was it? On the Tennessee pickup, the 6.5 hour long one, someone came after, I think between 2 and 3 hours. A viewer drove 1 hour to come pick me up. And they said they'd give me a ride however far down the road I wanted. And I'm like, no, you can't. I can't take a ride with you. That's not hitchhiking. Come hitchhike Australia. I've already hitchhiked Australia from the east coast to the west coast, from Gold Coast to Perth, Gold Coast, Brisbane, Rockhampton, Emerald, Longreach, or Longview. I get them mixed up because one's in Texas. Anyway, Mount Isa, Stewart Highway, South Alice Springs, the south coast, along the Nullarbor west, and eventually Perth. Can I find those streams? That's before I streamed. I only streamed for 1 year. I've hitchhiked for in total 5 years. Do when you hitchhike the world? You can travel your whole life, you won't see everything. What time sunset? 8 something. Let's see that part of Australia. Thing is, you're not going to have any signal between towns. The cell network in Australia is not very good, especially through the middle. It's a better stream or harder. It's different. Like right now, I'd just be chilling. I wouldn't be saying anything. I talk a whole lot more now that I stream. The acceleration. Long since the last shower at Copenhagen, so a few days now. The thing is, just because you wait a long time, people will associate it with something. Whether it's a sign, whether it's how you look that day, the spot, something. But you can't pin waiting a long time on one thing. People will, and I understand that. But I'm saying it's... Stream? Like today? I don't know. Until I'm in my tent, probably. It's blinking. Well, yeah, I think they're blinking to leave the roundabout. And their lights or their signal didn't auto turn off. All the places where do you want to live abroad? Not in Canada. Where would I? Somewhere with a lot of natural beauty going on. Like certain parts of America, like the Pacific Northwest is like home, so it's kind of like living at home. Ireland. I don't know. Like, Canada's my home, and like I don't think I'll ever permanently move anywhere outside of Canada and outside of BC, really. I might do like a year somewhere, but Canada's my home. Stickers on the sign, they're pins. Got some ceramic. And a bin. Yeah, I'd like to come back. Hey, it's those dudes again. With the shitty car. I'd like to, yeah, come back and do more of Norway and Sweden and Denmark and Finland. Couldn't use a divider? No, it's art. Hey, it's Bob Ross and Cool Cat. It's emotes. Let's see if 90% of chat is right about the sign. How many times do I have to explain? You can't take one thing and be like, this is the whole reason you weren't picked up. I could have used any sign in the world, and there's a very good chance it wouldn't have affected. Like, I could have used just Norway, just north. Oslo. North Norway, Oslo. All three at the same time. And there's a very high chance that just no one that drove past me in these hour and a half would have picked me up at all. I think that's statistically the most likely outcome of our little conundrum. If we could turn back time and do this several different times with different signs, I don't think it would make a difference. Hitchhiking more or without string? I love the community that builds around the string. I think that's one of my favorite parts. Backpack weight. Well, the guy that picked it up earlier was saying it's 30 to 35 kilos, and he lifts a lot of weight. It's because he lifts a lot of weights. stealing my son. Longest wait after Spain now? I think so. Yeah. Next P. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitchhikers. Pix. I'm just gonna call you Pix. Pix. Thanks for subscribing to Twitch Prime. And UK Infamous. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Lots of Twitch Prime subs today. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate all the support. Not enough traffic. It'll work. It might not work tonight. I said I would get to 7:30 because I want to eat while it's still light out and maybe find a place to sleep. Watch Raj Patel. Only tiny bits and pieces. I don't really watch that many other people streaming because I stream almost every day, and once I'm done streaming, I tend to like close myself off from the whole streaming world. But I definitely know Raj Patel. And we talked a little bit last TwitchCon at the partner party in Berlin. Picks. Hey, thank you. I love what you're doing. Enjoy watching it. Thank you. And I appreciate that Twitch Prime sub. Thanks again. Hitch to any islands. I'm from an island. And yeah, I've done a lot of hitchhiking with BC ferries. BC ferries. He was really friendly. He's friendly too. Nice people. Hitch lived on an island. I'm from Vancouver Island. Western Canada. It's a nice place. Yeah, gullible. Okay. Ever hitched a bicycle? No bicycles. 2 scooters, like mopeds, and 1 motorcycle are the 2-wheeled things I have hitchhiked. You need to be very optimistic hitch. You need to be very optimistic to enjoy hitchhiking. There's a difference. There's some people that absolutely hate hitchhiking, but they've done it anyways, and they hate the whole experience because if you're not optimistic and you're not patient, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it. Hitchhike the Tesla in space? I could. Let's make it happen. Elon Musk, hit me up. Ever hitched a horse? I have not. I'd love to. Horse owners, hit me up. Slightly separate from Elon Musk, but yes. I'm gonna get tired after 2-3 hours. Well, yeah, we're at 1:45, an hour 45 on this wait. I said I'd call it at 7:30 so we can eat while it's still light out and find a place to sleep while it's still light out. So we've only got 17 minutes. I really hitched a blimp. We're working on it. Ever hitched a piggyback? Yes, at TwitchCon. My first time was walking home drunk from the Discord partner party at San Jose. On the back of a motorbike? I already have. But I guess yes. Picked up easier hitching in pairs. It depends on the pair. I think 1 guy, 1 girl can improve pickup times depending on how you do it. 2 guys is probably almost definitely going to slow you down. Wait, saving Ireland's reputation. Looks fun. Ireland's. Wait, wasn't Ireland still shorter than the average wait time before this one? 41 rides, 8-minute average wait time. Ireland just killing it. Because we were at 16 minutes before the 3-minute wait, right? Was the average wait time over like 6 lifts or something like that? We were at 14 minutes before this wait. Okay. Okay, so that 3-minute wait brought us down 2 minutes on our average wait time. Must be some kind of airport near here. Plane flew over us. Probably hitchhike next time I go to Ireland on my own. This helps out on the grill. Well, with the 8-minute wait time for me, that's really good. Can't really complain about that, even as a... How would you technically hitch a ride at Space Shuttle? Space Shuttle would be an ultimate goal to hitchhike off planet. Yeah, that would be the ultimate goal. Interstellar hitchhiker. It would have to go, like how we hitchhiked on airplanes. You kind of have to talk to the right people. Sir Fructuoso! Hey! With the 3-month 3-sub, you got your car now. You went from a bus to a car on your sub icon. My man. Sir Fructuoso's here. You give me these sunglasses. These ones. These are Sir Fructuoso sunglasses. Space ticket costs a fortune. Well, we're gonna try and hitch one. Alright? We're gonna try and hitch one. We're working on it. But we got 13 minutes until I'm calling it for the night. The sun will still be up at that point, but that's okay. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. And I'm tired. I get right at 7:29, would you refuse? No, I'm going to 7:30. I will hitchhike at 7:30. If I wouldn't take a ride at 7:29, then I shouldn't hitchhike to 7:30. Or we pitch your tent at some woods somewhere. I can do that in Sweden. It's really nice, actually. Tell us more about your flight on the chartered plane. Well, these people lived in Monroe, and they went to, I think they're buying a house in New Orleans, where they're like renovating or something. They're dealing with contractors, and they didn't want to do the 4+ hour drive. It was like 50-minute flight or a 4+ hour drive. So they chartered a plane from Monroe to New Orleans, and then when they wanted to leave, they had a chartered plane waiting for them to fly back to Monroe. I just walked up to them at the small airport that we were at, and I'm like, hey, this is what I'm doing. Can I hitchhike on your airplane? They're like, well, it's not our airplane, it's chartered. They're like, hey, pilot, can we take a hitchhiker? I was like, I don't see why not. And then they had to call the company. And the company's like, I don't see why not. We could take a hitchhiker. And then they just needed my contact info to make sure I wasn't on the no-fly list. Once that was settled, we were good to go. Jesus. Tours won't get there till 11:30 at night. Nice. It'd be very social to take a man in your car like this. Like you don't. I've definitely been picked up by people that aren't the most social people, but they want to help you along. Some people are very social, and they're very chatty, and they pick someone up. Yeah, they want someone to talk to. A social endeavor. But I'd say most people aren't that. Most people aren't like that. Estimate you'll arrive in Norway? Well, whenever I get picked up and someone takes me to Norway. Probably tomorrow. $160 US China. I paid, my most expensive visa is 200 euros to get a 30-day tourist visa for Russia. Freaking expensive. That was in 2015, and I'm still annoyed about that. Did you ever hitchhike? Did you ever hitchhike at night? Yeah, I have before. I don't really anymore, though. Hitchhiking in Russia sounds dangerous. Yeah, it sounds dangerous, and people are like, oh, you should do it again, it's exciting, it'll be a great stream. Nah, it's freaking 10,000 kilometers of Russia. It's actually pretty boring. It's actually fairly boring. Sounds dangerous to hitch. Yeah, that's what most people think in the first place. So, of course, hitchhiking in Russia will also seem dangerous. But yeah, it took me about 3 weeks to hitchhike across Russia from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok. Type 2 fun, I call it. It wasn't really fun while I was doing it because it was just like, it's freaking huge, man. It took a long time. But I'm happy I did it, and it was an interesting experience nonetheless. And they were very kind towards me. They thought it was really cool I was Canadian. Dangerous situation? I got shot at in Arkansas. Don't like that. Don't like that. Hitchhiked in Australia? Yeah. From Gold Coast to Perth. How was your time at TwitchCon? Oh, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, så fick du också. One big party. Got to meet a lot of people. Had a lot of fun. Definitely joining next year. Yeah, you should. That's your chat from the assistant. It's fairly close. Like wide angle lens, maybe like with the wide angle makes it seem like I'm further, but I don't know, I'm kind of close. Well, like before this ride, every lift I had in Sweden had been pretty fast. This is definitely on the longer side of things. But like the one before this was 3 minutes. And then yesterday we had 5 lifts in a day. We did some old school just walking and thumbing. That was fun. I like that. I'm going was crazy fast. Spent more time riding the sign. Exactly. When will you be back home? Maybe June next. Tips at Pop Cop Foot. That's just me getting shot at. Don't worry about it. Accidental shooting, but getting shot at nonetheless. I just happen to be right behind the sun this guy was shooting at. 7 minutes. Then we're calling it for the night. We're gonna get some food. Do I have enough food for tonight? I got 2 of those meat sticks. I've got a bunch of nuts. Gotta get some more water. Surf, thanks for the 2-month Twitch Prime reset. Thank you. Thank you, Surf. I'll be waiting. If I don't get picked up, this wait will have been right around 2 hours, just over 2 hours. Is there a way we can continue the timer tomorrow if I don't get picked up? Best country to hitch so far? Wait times is like Ireland. 41 rides, 8-minute average wait time. Oh baby, that's some fast hitchhiking. It's a good experience. Never don't get picked up. Well, the last ride only took 3 minutes, so again, hitchhiking being very random is very random. Frozen video? Frozen? What's that clip? How did it go? What clip? Visit Hong Kong? Yeah, I've been once. Oh, the -37 video. Yeah. Oh, from Instagram. Wait, do we have that on a clip now? Is that posted? Oh, it's our... Ooh, exclamation point Frosty. Oh. Time you hitchhiking till? 7:30, so 4 more minutes. And I want to eat while it's still light out and find a place to camp while it's still light out. That's cool, I like that. I go Scary Marine Guy? Oh, he's actually really nice. He was just setting the ground rules before we got up, drove down the road. You know, like don't do anything stupid because it won't end well for you. Is essentially what he's saying. How's the weather? Yeah, we got a weather command now. Beautiful is what it is. 13 and sunny. Yeah, people are like, when they've done it, why'd you get into that Marine's car? He said he was going to shoot you. I'm like, no. He said, essentially, don't do anything stupid, because then I'll shoot you. You know? There's a difference. Minutes. What's stupid? Essentially, like, tried to rob him or something, I guess? I don't know. Sounded angry, misheard him saying rain. Oh, yeah, okay, at that point. But he was actually really nice, and once we got in the car, we were like, oh, yeah, cool. We even talked about, at the end, like, potentially meeting up later, or, like, another time. Incredible couple living in the RV. Oh, Nitrous and Prospect were the 2, and then they had their friend Pim as well. There's 3 in there. Looking at a trip, brother. Thank you, Flumsy Craig. Last minute, that's right. And the baby. Oh yeah, the baby. There was 4 people, yes. Forgot about the baby. Forgot babies were people. When it gets to 7:30, I'm gonna wait for one last car. Long average wait. Your average wait time is 20 minutes. 7:29 still on my thing. Okay, it's 7:30. Whatever the next car drives past is the last car. The last vehicle to drive past is the last car. I think a giant unicorn. It's this one. That's it. That's it. Okay, we're good. What if that car pulled over? Then I would have like cheated. I would have lied to you. That's the last car, and then I get the next one. For dinner, I got some meat and some nuts. Did 40 kilometers, and we got to Gothenburg. We got switching spots? No. Sun's getting low. I don't want to do stuff while it's so light out. That's bad, isn't it? Well, I spent most of the day in Gothenburg. Just doing in the middle of the road? Yes, middle of the road. There. I'll see you tomorrow, shoulder. I'll be back. I'll be back right here. I wonder how it's going to work with our bad spot bot, like the timer counting there. I don't know if there's a way to like restart it at the same time as tonight. But yeah, no, I think if we redid that the whole 2 hours there with just north or just Norway, it would be the same outcome. I can't know that for sure, but I think that would be the situation. Didn't get it right today, we got one. And that one took 3 minutes. With the same song. Quickest pickup ever. I've been picked up by the first car several times, and I've been picked up before I'm even hitchhiking several times as well. We've eaten today, not much. So yes, I'm hungry. But I think I got enough food on me that I'll be good for tonight. Without having to buy anything. And double stream snipe too, that is correct. The double stream sniping. The 2-time! Alright. Ooh. That could be nice. Let's go up here. Oh, well, actually that's kind of annoying now. I'm looking at it. This branch is in the way. A 2-time back-to-back World Hitch Stream Snipe Challenge. Been here since Arkansas. That's quite a while. Thanks for sticking around. Climbing up this rock ridge here. Nice. I like it.
here way too long. Well, longest we've done on the stream is 6.5 hours, and then we got picked up. If you haven't got picked up, you don't necessarily do anything wrong. You just haven't waited long enough. The frickin' goat, man. And you just go here for the time being. I will pick you up. Good camoing place. Yeah. My nougat. Meat sticks. Sweater on. Sweater on because it'll be stationary. And some chips. Some Pilar. Oh yeah. And some nuts. And some chocolate. Now we're cooking. We're not actually cooking anything, but now we're eating. Eating good stuff. Nice meal, lol. Are you trying to insult my meal? This is the best meal ever made. Ever taken out of its packaging. No powdered water? I gotta get in on that. Water's heavy. Powdered water must be much lighter. Right? Right? Alright, I'm just gonna eat here. This is a nice spot. I get to dangle my legs off a ledge. That's nice. What do I want to start with? Some meat and probably some nuts. Got some water too going on. It's getting cold. Well, I'm stationary. It's 12 or 13 degrees is the actual temperature. Which isn't that bad, but you know. You know. What's this one? I don't know. Yodler Koru or something. Whatever that means. Smells good. Oh, go with this nuts probably. Yeah, that's nice. Backpack, you wanna come over here? That's actually kind of nice. A little back support. Oh yeah. You guys help me out, the truck's up. I'm carrying a lot of food, I might as well eat it.
Weigh your backpack. Marcus said 35 kilos, so we're still calling it 35 kilos. Like a great driving instructor, you give zero stress about anything. And that's what makes me enjoy hitchhiking. There's no point in worrying about something and there's nothing you can do about it. Looking like tourist? I am a tourist. I'm from Canada and I'm visiting Sweden. It makes me a tourist. What's not sooner than Friday? What day is it today? Of the week. I don't even know. It's only 2.5 hours to Oslo. It's really not that far. It's Monday? You think it's gonna take me till Friday? I'm gonna go 2.5 hours down the road. You're very low. You have a bad opinion on hitchhiking. $100 ohm resistor. Hi. There's baby wipes. I actually don't have any on me right now. Never know how long you're gonna get stuck. I am well aware of that. I just don't think it'll take that long. Did my bits hit? Oh, sorry. I did, sorry. Well, Jixie, thanks for the 100 bits. For the laughs. Oh, did I miss that Twitch Prime sub from Laura? Laura411. Sorry, I think I missed that. But thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. You go miss Europe? 100%. Yes, I will. Double brush tonight. A lot of sugar today. The double brush. Teeth brush? Yeah. Oh yeah. Brushing teeth. Important. Find a sleep spot. I'm enjoying the sun while it's still here and having some food. I don't think I'll have to go very far to find a place to sleep, so I'm in no rush. You go to Norway? I've been, but it was 4 years ago. I haven't been on stream yet. Just have to get there. Then we'll have gotten there. Yes. Crotons. Thank you for gifting us up to Zizzy Rogue. Zizzy Rogue, welcome back to the Twitch Hikers. Croton, thank you. So I'll say I love your stream. Found you today at Roslovic. Thank you. Cheers. Okay, Trevor gotta go. Oh, Trevor very late gotta go. See you, Vicendres. You ever had a job? Yeah. Oh, lots of jobs. Oh, lots of jobs. My first job was in high school. No, actually before that, no. In middle school. In high school. I would work in the summers. My dad worked in construction. I'd help on job sites. I hated that. Anyway, I did that. I worked at a grocery store in high school. Worked at Costco in college. Worked for an irrigation company doing irrigation work before my first long-distance hitchhiking trip. Save up money quick. put this in my pocket. And I work in outdoor stores. What's your favorite country? Don't have one. I'm really bad at picking favorites for like everything. Everything with this adventure. They're quite supportive. Like I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started streaming, and they were supportive then, but less supportive, more supportive now. They can also check in on me whenever they want to. A lot of trash in your back pocket. It's my trash pocket. It's not too full right now. Sometimes it gets pretty full. Trash pocket. Just chill. Each pocket has a purpose, and my back left pocket is my trash pocket. Seems to be the country in the summer. What about right now? It's stunning. I'll never send you money via PayPal. No, this is self-sustaining from streaming on Twitch. Streaming on Twitch is my job. Not mix. It's not a mix. It's got peanuts, almonds, cashews, and corn. But beer? I could go for a beer. That would be really nice right now. I could probably get one from there. But I have to like climb down from my little perch here, get a beer, walk back up to my perch. Such a hassle. 500 grams nuts, 5,000 calories. Mixed nuts is a wonderful calorie-dense option with protein and stuff like that for when you're hiking and stuff like that. It's really good. Oh yeah. Oh, almost lost one. Sleeping in this book? Yeah, right here. Right here. This is the spot. Salted and roasted peanuts? Yeah. Plus also almonds and cashews. And like some kind of roasted corn as well. So the money I make from streaming on Twitch is enough, in my opinion, to comfortably do this and not live extravagantly. I don't really pay for much accommodation. Don't really pay for much transportation. Hitchhiking is free. Sleeping in a tent's free. Traveling like this and streaming this is probably the... Like, if you were to travel stream and stay in hotels every night and pay for transportation between every location you're going to, your travel costs would be quite high. And you'd have to have a fairly large, financially successful stream to be able to just afford the cost of traveling. Where I don't have to have that large of a stream to, as long as I'm traveling fairly frugally. I'm not spending crazy money on things I don't need to continue hitchhiking. Guess you work as a hitchhiker? Legal steam and force in Sweden it freaking is. I love it. Work as a hitchhiker? Yes. Yes, I do. Full name leaked. People have known my full name since the first day I ever streamed, to April 10th, 2018. The numbers are hot today. Yep. Lately, the channel's been busy. It's been a busy place. And Some people might be excited for this, some people might not be. But we'll be in Japan in a few days, hitchhiking around Japan. So stay tuned for that. Or don't. Whatever you feel like, actually. You're your own person. Make your own decisions. Don't let a hitchhiker tell you what to do. Five days? A few days. Let's say, what did I say? Oh no, you didn't sleep in forest? Where did I sleep then? I managed with the electricity aspect. I've got about 5 days worth of batteries. And I can stream for 5 days without having to plug into a wall. I got 8 big mobile batteries. When travel, what country do you recommend? What do you want to get out of travel? Like, what appeals to you? You want to see cool cities? You want to see nice mountains? You want to see, like, beautiful oceans? You want to be hot? You want to be cold? You want to be somewhere in the middle? You can't just say, where should I travel? You need to set some parameters. A few things you're looking for. Narrow it down. Siona. Thanks for the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate that. Let's bottle of red wine. I'd like a beer right now. I'd like a beer. To the Prague. I was just there 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. You basically have power banks. I 100% have power banks, yes. Beer goes good with nuts? I know. Salty things with beer is good. Let's have another one of these meat sticks. Because they're good. Brew. It's so maybe after eating. I don't know. I still got a little bit of time with the sun up. So Thursday night. No, that's something I should do. I should be refilling my water bottles. So yeah, I'll probably go to somewhere here and see if I can get some free tap water. Laundry looking meat stick, no fungus at all. Where's my fungus? I want this to be covered in white fungus. We don't have time right now. Gotta get to Oslo. Bacon meat? No idea. Anonymous meat. That's in Swedish, so. Flavors of fave? Flavor fave? You know, they just didn't taste that different. Basically, you're mooching out people, in other words. You can call it whatever you like. I hitchhike because I like it. I want people to want to pick me up. There's many different reasons people pull over for a hitchhiker, and it's usually not like. Anyway. We're off to Oslo, Japan. Don't even know what you're eating. Sold it in a grocery store. It's probably good. It's time for Marabou. Almost. When we finish this, have a few more nuts, and I think we might move on to dessert. Want some potato chips? Have some more of our. These are so good. And we will have this as well. Drink tap water right now? Any comments? It's good tap water here. Sorry, you But at least this is like my other thing. It's got nuts. It's like bread. It's better than bread. Pure protein. It's not. Could be. It's not. Try Plop chocolate before you? Another chocolate bar? It's called beer sausage, spicy sausage that goes well with beer. I don't have a beer though. Have I failed? That was fun drinks in Scandinavia. Most places I've been, the tap water's fine to drink. Not Central Australia though. In the middle of Australia, in like really small towns, nah, it's bad. No Finland on this trip, unfortunately. No time. No time. Alice Springs is a small, and yeah, I think the water was fine there. I don't actually remember. I might have had a ton of water, so I might have just drank my water. Anyone know? Does anyone drink tap water in Alice Springs? I'm staying here the night. Sun will set fairly shortly. So that'll be nice to chill. Eat while the sun's up. Find a place while it's still light out. Struggle yourself if you ride to Oslo right now, would you take it? Yeah, probably. That was a shitty car again. Shitty car guys again. Finish line of the trip. Oh, that's a good one, Robman. I never thought about it that way. Now you're thinking. Too late. Want to go to the forest in Japan? Why? I've already been to forests in Japan. Unrefrigerated foods, your favorite? You got Snickers bars, bread, nuts. Stream forest on here. You can't stream forest in Japan, and then you're talking about a specific forest where people. Anyway, there's a whole lot of forests in Japan if you weren't aware. What's that protein bar? Oh, I think it's somewhere. Yeah. Is this the camping spot for that? No. Well, yeah, not here. No. Another one bites the dust. Set it done. Done. No. Wow. Let's have a little water. Hydration. Tokyo. Yeah, I know. People keep telling me. Maybe I haven't talked to him about anything since last TwitchCon. Just met on his streams briefly. I'm just guessing what day my flight is now. Favorite sausage was best? They didn't even taste that different. Very similar. When we go to Japan soon. Traveling, hitchhiking in the future too. See yourself moving home in a road trip? Not right now, I can't. I'll continue hitchhiking and streaming it for the time being. I have no idea when I'd stop. Ever had a voice come in? I said you're not into it, but it should be. Are we there yet? Have a text come in? Well, yeah, something like that would be fine. What's a sleeping schedule? Why do I have to have a schedule? I'm gonna set up my tent at some point soonish. In some woods somewhere. Sleep. Wake up tomorrow. Repeat. How can you afford all these journeys? Hitchhiking's an inexpensive way of traveling, and my job is to stream on Twitch TV, and my content is hitchhiking. Set your tent on an anthill. Good call, thank you. Best and worst hitch? Airplanes are the best. Worst, when people start drinking. Or if they can't drive. Oh. But upon sharing my bike trips inspired me. That'd be cool. For a little bit of that would chat with Stop Being Stingy. Nice nuts, bro. Thank you. One more handful of nuts, and then I think I'm gonna have some dessert. Any of the Pascals? Oh, I liked it. Well, like, to me, it just tasted like Coke and vodka, Coke and rum, Coke and some kind of liquor. When you first get that flavor profile, but without the alcohol burning after it. That's what it directly reminded me of. You know? Any streamers in Japan you're gonna visit? I don't have any plans. But I know some people. But Discovery Channel is planning a full live streaming suite. Are they? Interesting. Says here what you think about the chocolate suite. I think we have some of the best quality, affordable chocolate in the world. I'll have to try it. So I'm gonna cleanse my palate with some Bilar. This shit's good. I guess they are shit. I hadn't actually really looked at them, I just was eating them before. Can you see the car? There's a car. Like hitchhiking. In cars. How would you know? Not nowhere yet? Not yet, no. We'll see. Tomorrow, maybe. Ever get a real job right now? Is live streaming not a real job now? Has it not established itself as a job yet? Oh, this stuff's so good. How's Hitchhiking job? My actual job is to broadcast on Twitch TV. My content is hitchhiking. If someone was playing Fortnite on here, or making $100,000 a month, is their job? But their job's to play video games. How could that be a job? How could it be your job to play video games? That's a hobby. That's something you do for fun. How can that be your job? My velar. Jobs ain't fun. Why do they have to be not fun? Tara's correct. No one's picking up this time. Well, I guess we'll see tomorrow. So much chat. Well, otherwise I'd just be eating here and staring at you or staring at the sunset. Might as well interact. I'm gonna see if I can change the angles here. I can get the sun in it. Just on the side of the frame here. It's one of the best things about live streaming is interaction. What's that thing? Soft? Some better than the soft. On the soft side of things, but they're not like super warm, so they're not super smushy. I forget. Mikey, hey, thank you so much for the $5 tip for coffee in the morning. Appreciate that, Mikey. Pull up my phone. Chat here. There we go. Hello, ant. Just one ant. I'm good. Get your tent set up. I'll set up my tent when I feel like it. Right now I'm pretty content. This is a nice view. I can still feel the radiant heat from the sun. Feels good, man. Shop makes it feel like a date. It is a date. Rob man. Who's paying? Just bought some BLR on Amazon because of you. Good choice. And sister. Good choice. I'll put these aside for now. Let's try some of this chocolate here. Oh yeah. Magic. Get into this chocolate bar here. Oh yeah. Did you get a mustache again? It's pretty hot, isn't it? Help with the hitchhiking. It's got a little squeeze. I'll let this melt. A lot better cold. Cold, really? Isn't that like, don't taste it as much? No, I'm letting it melt. It takes a while. There's some creamy milk chocolate. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have a few squares at a time. This is good to let it melt in your mouth. Better than American chocolate? Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I'm about this. I'm about this. Chocolate syrup from the fridge letting it melt on your tongue. It takes quite a while, doesn't it? There's a couple ants around here. There's not too many, there's a few. Oh, the phone's at 100%. Yeah, and then we get stuck. Okay. That should fix it. Check out for right also. No, I'll just head check at the same spot tomorrow. I'll see you again tomorrow at the same spot with the same sign. See what happens. Maribel with Bilar? Oh, that sounds like blasphemy to me. I get like Swedish assassins coming to kill me or something. Are you streaming Japan? Absolutely. Absolutely. You're streaming some hitchhiking in Japan. We were in Prague? That was. Hey, Czech Republic's here. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. What time tomorrow? I don't know. Whenever I get up. Usually somewhere between 8 and 10. Yeah, I'll be camping somewhere around here for the night. Do you sell chocolate covered Bilar? You can buy more Bilar in normal. Oh, I can get more normal. Maybe I'll get some and bring some to Japan with me. Between 8 and 10? That's been normal, has it not been? You're almost here. You're here almost every morning. Is that not an accurate kind of assessment? Will stream be down in your travels in Japan? Or travels to Japan? I don't know. A day? This chocolate's good. I think I'd wasted if I was just biting it and like just chewing it and like doing it like that. I think I'm gonna eat this slow. Take it easy. Slow ride. Take it easy. Name is different in Norway. Same big. Also might cost a bit more. Probably it's Norway. Momo, I'm new. I don't think you're new here. I recognize you. I've seen you before. Sugar taxes? Everything taxes. It's normal. Stuff's expensive now. We joke in Sweden that Balar costs like a real car in Norway. Worth it. Worth it. I'll probably pick up some more there. I do have to kind of refill my water bottle though. I suppose your Sweden streams, curious how Sweden has been. Yeah, Sweden's been really good for hitchhiking. Yesterday we had 5 lifts, everything was very fast, efficient. Today we had 1 lift, it took 3 minutes, and then we've been here for 2 hours rather. And I decided to call it while the sun was still up and I can just chill. Refill water, toilet, service stop. Yeah, it's usually one of the easiest places to just go to the washroom. Unless they make you pay for the washroom. Actually, I don't think I've noticed that many places that you have to pay for in Sweden for the washroom. Well, except apparently in Gothenburg, Central Station, you have to pay a lot. Where do you wash up? Shower and clean clothes? I don't shower every day. I don't clean clothes every day. I don't shower every second day. I don't clean clothes every second day. We can extend that for a while. Yeah. Almost everywhere I go, I try to just use tap water because it's good enough. I mean, buying bottled water is a waste. I'm gonna pay for the toilet down there on the store. The only thing, sometimes washrooms have like automatic sinks, and they're set to like a neutral, warm temperature, you know? And I'm like, I don't want warm water. It seems awesome despite not showering often. People are opinionated about my hair. This is a few days of grease now. Are you gonna get a ride if you're eating all the cars up? By intimidation. I eat many cars, but not all the cars. The other cars will feel like they should pick me up because it will avoid them getting eaten. So thirsty, dude. That's why I'm gonna refill my water bottles. Happy to have you here in Sweden. It's been wonderful. Looking at me. Let's wave back. Cameras up. There's lots of woods around here. It won't be difficult. The only air I've ever bought bottled water. Let's see. Sorry? Can't hear you. You see what you're saying? He didn't speak very loud.
Go to him.
Go to him, hitchhiker. Run to him. Run into his arms. Sun's going down. Yeah. So I can't hear you. I already said that. Couldn't hear you. Or you sleep at 10. You just thinking of giving me a ride? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, steal your belongings. Probably. That's probably what he's going for. Maybe he wasn't talking to you? Maybe. It really looked like he did. Could be just razzing me. Because you can see the camera as well. You can see me, you can see you guys. Don't want to ask him. Oh, I gotta go down. Get some water anyway. Okay. It's feel powerful to shout at people, but low enough so they don't hear. The trollish thing ever. Talking at just the right level so people can tell you're talking to them, but not loud enough so they can hear. Oh, has Trucker been there? I have no idea. Wait, no, he was parked further back there. Then didn't he like pull over? No, that was a different one. Anyway. Look at that sunset. Trying to get your attention? Well, I talked back to him, and then he kind of like just made a gesture that wasn't like "come here," and started working on his truck again. I don't know. Like he could have just been saying, "Nice sunset, eh?" Including the A. I knew I was Canadian, you could tell. Get out of here. It's the best way down.
Oh, back where I came.
Anyway. I don't know. Let's back up. My Ballard. No. No. There'll be no Ballard sharing. I need to be more flexible, like baby shoe. I haven't seen her do that before, like on screen, until I was sitting next to her at a pub. And then she like was on her screen, like sitting right next to me, and she just put her leg above her head. What is that? That's crazy. Can't put my leg above my head. Stream was that? That was last day of TwitchCon? TwitchCon, me too. But they're doing 2 a year now, so see you guys next TwitchCon in San Diego. It's gonna cool down pretty quick here. The sun's about to set. It'll cool down pretty quick. We'll see where this goes. TwitchCon come to UK? I have no idea. It'd be cool if they did. I think they will at some point. I think they're going to do one Europe and one US, California one. From now on. Maybe even more. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. The more the merrier. Although, if you made them like every month, then they would lose its charm and less people, wouldn't have as much hype. Allowed to bring TwitchCon in the next 180 days. What do you mean? Isn't it 5 months to the next one? It's 150 days. You don't want to go to US? I do. You don't have to come if you don't want.
Oh, EU visas. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need time for my visa to reset. That's true. No more in Europe until my visa's back in business. Alright, let's walk back down here. Oh, look at those numbers with the frame rate. That is funky fresh. It's a frickin' party. Okay. All right. You liked it? It's a freaking party. All right, let's walk down there, see what this guy's up to. He's wandering around outside. I think he needs a hitchhiker to drive with. I can hear music. He's got music like I was making. Man, we've got so much in common. Let's go talk to him. I can hear his music. I am a mountain goat. I shut his door, I can't hear his tunes anymore. Hildeberto, hey, thanks for the 200 bits for disco tonight. Oh, baby. You go to Oslo? Go to Norway? No. No. He got scared. Now he's like wandering around and like. Anyway, he's beckoning you. He wants you. He wants to drive you to Norway. No. I think he was saying, nice sunset, eh? I think that's what it was. That was it. Ask for North, that won't work. Whatever. Get out of here. You're all banned. Banned forever. Feels bad, man? No, feels banned, man. You're all banned. Yeah, you get a ban, everybody gets bans. Laying down the hammer tonight. Now stop. Ban hammer time. I'm a big shot. There's no doubt. Start a fire that period, I don't like it. Guess my rope. Just for a second, let's go through the bottom. Where's their washroom? Is there a washroom? Alright, I'm just gonna cover it because it's a washroom. Whoop. got a sink. This is good. We've got a sink. And it's a locked separate bathroom, so I don't feel weird turning the audio on. I still don't feel like I'm gonna leave the video off, but anyway. Oh yeah. This is the stuff right here. Oh yeah, that's coming out cold. Use your deep voice. You pee on the can? Someone's fetish, I guess. Sorry. I still have coffee in my one thing, so I'm rinsing it out. It's one water bottle. But we're not done yet. Got a second one. Alright, I am sufficiently hydrated. Now, Alpha Pest with the tuner bits, a bribe towards not banning me, and for your next snack attack. Thank you. Thank you for funding my snack addiction. I'm muted? Oh no. I didn't know this. I didn't consent to this. How's my hair looking? Mediocre. It's fine. It has a certain look to it. I think I look rugged. You can see. Oh no. I saw all of it. Oh no. That's the worst. Let's camp here. I could. That'd be fun. Bottle's full, I'm ready to go. Let's go find a place to sleep tonight. The sun has set, and now I'm on my way. Goodbye, sun. Wait, no, I said spin around. Yeah, goodbye, sun. Just a little corner there. Da-dum. Let me just look at a map real quick. Let's get a lay of the land. Kind of cubicle. What do you mean? Anyway, maps. Sun's gone. Wow, look at that. Wait. Struggles with the lighting here. Nice sponsors. Eurodent? Yes, I agree. Very nice. Looks like tent tonight? Yeah, tent tonight! Oh, the weather's nice. And I'm allowed to tent. Oh, life's good. Life's good. Can't you hitch a ride over there? I'm not hitchhiking right now. I'm sleeping. Right now, I'm sleeping. Sleepwalking. I'm pretty good at this. I'm proficient. Probably like, what is this mountain goat doing climbing these rocks? Good question. Sleepwalking. RuneScape tonight? Maybe. Get me on Twitch? Nah, don't you know? I'm a professional RuneScape streamer now. I was number 5. The 5th most watched RuneScape streamer. For a little bit. I'm not streaming to sleep. That's why I'm pointing at my face. You gonna be able to sleep tonight? What do you mean? Oh, because of all the caffeine I've had? I think I'll wear off soon. 31 minutes away from your parents' pog. There you go. Oh, I need to lower the brightness here. Move this over a little bit. Polka dots on screen, yeah. There's some light leakage because the actual. Anyway, yeah. Light from the screen shines through, and you see that stuff that you see. Hitchfoot. Is that my name now? Tickle in my throat. I am Hitchfoot. Jeez, that was difficult. Holy moly. Why you have to go and make things so complicated? Whip whoop, do up. Love the scenery. I'm trying to not show you the exact scenery. Didn't manage to get it right. We got one right today, but the second one that was taking a while didn't happen. Do up, bop, bamboo. Yeah, we'll probably do a wop. Do you want to do up over there? Trust the Bushman? Who's the Bushman? That might be nice. I think we'll go there. How do I get there? I can scramble. Where are the ants? Good question. Good question. Doing 50 state tour this summer? Not another 50 state. I'll be doing a good extended US trip, but not all 50 states. Don't mind me. Scrambling. Ugh, parkour. Well, no bears there? I'm a bear. They're scared of me. Alright, let's set it. Wait, how do I want to do it? Shumbalumba? Wampa Tampa? That way? Or that way? These are the decisions. No, I'm a bear. No, me. We're all bears tonight, I think. Beer or bear? Both. Why not both? I'm really grumpy. Seem really good mood this evening. What's there to be upset about? But yeah, like still I have ups and downs. I just usually don't have really low downs. Cities can't hitchhike and can't ride from the border then when you've left state, cut out a corner. How I did it before is I got lucky and I got rides through the illegal states. So Delaware and New Jersey were illegal. I got picked up in Maryland, driven through Delaware, through New Jersey to New York, to Staten Island. Yeah, it's when I get hungry I get a little bit lower, a little snippier, a little snappier. Also, I'm caffeinated to all heck. I think that way will be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah. No, but for that, yeah, I'll probably do it that way. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. There. Okay. Northernmost part of Canada you've hitchhiked to Inuvik, Northwest Territories, and a Klavik. I'm not sure. That's kind of like west of Inuvik. I was trying to go to Tuktoyaktuk, but the ice road was closed for the week I was there in winter. Overflows and blizzard-like conditions up in Tuk. Must have such an effect he never works on me. I don't know. I never have energy drinks. That's probably why. I don't buy them. I only have coffee. That's the only thing I have. No, don't fall over. Still don't fall over. Still don't fall over. Still don't fall over. God damn it. Alright, now I gotta squat. Alright. Perfect. This will be my home. Yes. 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 Alright. There. Drop some new guitars. You gonna stand up? You gonna fall over? I'll just leave you. I'll just knock you over to start with. Looks good? Yeah, I like it. I like it. That's the ant situation. I don't see any here. And they should still be active. It's not really quite like night time. They're much more active during the day. Or like where I was before, they were still out and about doing things. Have you been on the beers? I haven't had any beer today, okay? I'm beerless. Beerless today. Yesterday I had one 3.5% beer. I've been pretty sober. Let's not lose that. What this is? Oh, what's this? If one of these snap, if you break a pole, a splint, you just use this to make it so it's not just like that. You kind of force it to stay. Anyway, camping in Japan? Yeah. Yeah, man. Ever hitchhiked in Jamaica? No, I haven't. Still have a greasy butt. These are new pants. They shouldn't be greasy unless I got them greasy for some reason.
camp on an incline. It's a gradual incline. It doesn't need to be perfectly flat. Live in Gothenburg? I'm just north of Gothenburg. Spent a little bit of today in it, but hitched a ride 20 minutes outside of it in 30 minutes. There. I'm kicked out somewhere in the middle of the night? No. No. Alright. This is where the tent becomes tent looking like. In the middle of the night. Okay. This is the middle one. It's got two clips. It's our center. Ant free. Yeah, hopefully it's ant free. We'll find out tomorrow morning. Alright, this is the tent body. Nice, right? Xena, A with the 6-month resub. Appreciate that, Xena. Best of luck in your upcoming adventures, Trevor. Thank you. Appreciate that. Nice, you go through a setup in daylight. I walk a lot but don't camp. Marmot, favored brand of yours? I think they make really solid stuff. Everything I've ever tried from Marmot has been pretty rock solid. And like I've worked in the outdoor stores selling gear. Like it's my job. I've got a down jacket from them, and I've had 2 tents from them, and I think everything I've had from them is really good. In Tarcio, we can put up tent in daylight and dark. Yeah, we could try to do that sometime. Like, challenge myself to see how fast I can set up my tent. An MSR tent? Which MSR tent do you have? They make solid tents. Absolutely. Tried to push them for sponsorship? Yeah. I even reached out to my companies I worked for to get a contact. Cold to sleep outside? I'm from Canada. No, I've got good camp equipment. I've got a good sleeping pad and a good sleeping bag, so I'm well insulated. Equipment under 600, we could get a clip. I don't know if I could do that. Maybe without the ground sheet. Maybe. If I already had the poles set up. If I had the poles set up, then I could probably... Because the poles take a while to click together, right? No, I think I could do that. Alright, let's get the fly on and throw stuff inside. Maybe eat some more before I go inside. It's still not fully dark yet. Anyway, let's go. Thank you. This makes it weather resistant. Alright. But as you can see, it's just flat here. This is the vestibule. My backpack goes right about here. And this gets staked out like this. So there's if it's raining, water sheds off and keeps the gear from getting wet. Well, you camp out there till tomorrow morning. Pros and cons with tent life. It's a free place to sleep. It's private. You get to be one with nature. Downsides. There's no shower. There's no electricity. You can't recharge my batteries. You gonna sleep with no darkness? What do you mean? It's gonna be dark in a couple minutes, probably. I need to stake out the corners. I'll pull it a little bit more this way. It's steep over there. Stakes. And the final one that really, for me, makes most important, as far as where I put stuff and my tent setup, is the fly here, or the vestibule rather. My home. I like this tent. I wish it was the same color as my last marmot tent. It's a much darker green color. How do you shower? I don't every day. Recharge batteries. I can go 5 days without needing to recharge my batteries because I got lots of batteries. Mobile power banks, whatever you want to call them. Get a house tour? Yes, you can. One moment. One moment, please. Is it bigger on the inside? Well, you get a tour. Stay tuned. I'm going to throw some stuff in there. And then we'll have a tour. Sleeping pad, sleeping bag. This is how I stay warm at night. This insulates me from the ground, and this insulates me from the air. It's still so bright. Yeah, it is. It's 9 o'clock and it's still really bright out. Nice. Summer's coming. Picked the right place in Sweden, my man. Yeah, it's nice here. And the weather's been wonderful. Pee around the perimeter to ward off wolves? I'll pee on you to ward off wolves. Get out of here. Is that actual advice? Is that an actual thing? Does that scare off wolves? Wolves don't really bother people, really, though. I thought my batteries are partially dead. Now I keep got lots of batteries. It's a 20,000 and a 22,000 milliamp battery. This is how I stay hydrated with water bottles. 16,000 milliamp battery. 20,000 milliamp battery. Yeah. We can make coffee tomorrow morning. It'll be wonderful. Coffee and nuts. And anything else? No, mostly coffee and nuts. Perfect. Jacket. Perfect. Oh, I need my... Wherever you are. Here you are. Headlamp. Alright. Home. Well, it's been Sweden just a couple days. Go home to see your nephew. Yes. Like a month and a half ago. Well, no, like 2 months ago, and I was home for 2 weeks. Yeah. Let me see. Really lucky with the weather? Yeah, I have been. Ever since our rainy France tent day. This is the interior space. It's long and skinny. Where are you from, buddy? Western Canada? How did you get sleepy at night? What do you mean? How did you get sleepy at night? How do you do it? What do you mean, how do you get sleepy? I'm tired from the day. I do things. Like today we walked 20-something thousand steps and now I'm tired and I want to sleep. Actually, I'm not tired right now, but I will be. Watch stuff before sleeping. I might watch Game of Thrones tonight because I've got data now. Never used to have data when I've been camping and stuff. So, yeah. Using it as a pillow? Ah, good question. Well, I usually just sleep in like no shirt or just a normal shirt, and I'll bundle up this. I'll either just bundle up this sweater, or I'll bundle up this sweater around my down sweater if I want a poofier pillow. Can't watch Game of Thrones in Denmark? Well, I already watched the first episode of the new season. I haven't watched the second episode that just came out last night, right? TV in the tent? No, but I got all the cell phones. Yeah. Movie night someday? Can I do that on stream? I don't know if we can do that. I do have to brush my teeth. Brush my teeth. Oh, 10 miles today? I just have steps. I just have steps on my phone. I'm in Norway next? Yes, I am. 20,856. So the distance walked would depend on your average distance of your step. Okay. No, that's too open. Alright, sure. Yeah, you fall down. That's fine. Set your bed up on stream? Yeah, I usually do. Why are you near a street? Why not Demon Forest where it's silent? Because I'd have to go really deep into the forest. Highway travels pretty far. I'd have to walk for probably, 2 kilometers into the woods. Sure, for mosquitoes, the bugs don't seem to really be out yet. A hammock feels bad. I like sleeping on the ground. Actually, thank you. I don't like doing stuff outside. I'm gonna unroll my sleeping pad because it self-inflates a little bit. I'm gonna see how much it self-inflates in between when I unravel it now and when we go and crawl inside. I recommend Norway. I'm going there, but I won't be there for that long. I'd like to spend more time there, but I'm out of visa time in Europe, so I gotta leave. It's just funny. I said if someone gave me $500 I would, but no one, for whatever reason, gave me $500 because I don't want to do that. Not even for the experience of it. It'd be like, again, if people just threw money at me and they're like, do this. Okay, sure. Don't want to. But since you threw money at me, I will. Gothenburg, Trent, you can get a connecting flight. It's fine. But there's some airports that are going to be cheaper to fly out of than obscure, smaller airports usually. I think I'm good for food for the night. I'm trying to think if I want to eat more. Do I want to eat more? No. I'm going to brush my teeth. I pick you up and drive to airport? No. I got a hitchhike there. Do you get a ride? I got one today. Stiletto? Wow, yeah, I know it's after 9. Crazy. How did that happen? How are you still open? When did I... Oh, I got my headlamp. Yeah. What am I doing? What's this? Okay. Alright, cool. Only been in the EU? I've been in Schengen close to 90 days. Jams? I've been in Europe for like 130 something days. But UK and stuff was separate. UK and Ireland are separate. Where the jams coming from? Didn't expect the jams. Oh. Let's do it. Try Oslo sign tomorrow? No, I'll use the same sign. I will probably make an Oslo sign after this first pickup, though. Clean teeth. Hosted. Oh God, what what have you joined? just showing off my freshly brushed teeth. Everyone, welcome to Hitch. Yeah. You haven't been here before. I hitchhike. Perfect. And I sleep in a tent. Yeah, hitchhiking is when you stand next to a roadway with your thumb out. Eventually, someone driving past you will pull over and be like, recognizes that as, hey, I'd appreciate a free lift. And then you hop in the car and you drive off into the sunset with a new friend. Yeah. It's Kim Mitchell. Kim Michelle? Not Mitchell. Kim Michelle. Sorry. Thank you for the host. And welcome to Hitch. Let's go into my home. I'll show you where the magic happens. Come with me. Oops. I need a headlamp here. It's quite dark in here. It's a bit lighter out there. Okay, joking about hitchhiking? Is he gonna actually? Everyone jokes about it. A few people do it. Close enough. Store Hope, 3 kilometers from me? I don't know. Am I? Is that where I am? I'm just north of Gothenburg, whatever that is. 1,000 people, 1 tent. Yes, this is a Marmot Tungsten 1P. The 1P signifies that it is a 1-person tent. Can you guys please leave? There's not enough room. I need you to get out of here. Put the other flap outside down. What other flap? I didn't think my tent was that complicated. What other flap? I think I missed the sub or something, didn't I? Also, this is too bright. We're getting some light leakage. Slower, let's get her. Running thing. Sorry, I missed that. It was 3 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the 11-month resub. Appreciate the 11 long months. You've almost ascended. You've almost got your wings with the 1 year. You're so close. I'll see you in a month, hopefully. 1A pretty cheap content. This is actually Marmot Tungsten 1P UL, sorry. I used the Marmot Tungsten 1P for hundreds and hundreds of nights. This one was a recent addition. I really don't like the color scheme on the UL compared to the regular Marmot Tungsten. Regular Marmot Tungsten with the green, oh, it's really nice. Even the original Marmot Tungsten, they added like to the zip on the vestibule. It's much brighter now than it was when I bought it. So. Sweden, right? Just north of Gothenburg. Boots are rough. I'm in my tent. Life's good. This is my sleeping pad, by the way. At this point, this is when I set up my sleeping pad, which is what I lay on. It also insulates me from the ground. It's very important when you are camping to insulate yourself properly from the ground. If you don't, then you can kind of feel it, just the warmth sucking out from underneath you. And your sleeping bag does not really insulate you from the ground. The reason being is you are compressing that insulation that you're sleeping on top of, and the poof, the poofiness is what is your insulation. So it insulates you from the air. Scary. Really cool site, TwitchCon. Did you say hi? Did we talk? Simba, is it, what sleeping pad is it? Use a Thermarest Neo Air. Oh, those are really nice. Neo Airs are very nice. Now, this is just a Thermarest Pro Light Plus. What I had before was a Exped Down Mat Light 5. I really liked that mat. It was really comfortable, and it packed down really small. And then I tried to sled down a hill in Luxembourg in not very much snow, and I punctured it, and I tried to fix it, and it still was a slow leak. Anyway, normal things. You know, went in Luxembourg, and I had this as a, like, I got it when I was really cheap, because I used to work selling equipment, so I got this for very cheap, and I used this this was my backup sleeping pad. It doesn't pack as small as my down mat did, and it doesn't pack as small as those Neo Airs that you have. I would really like to get a Thermarest Neo Air X Therm, a nice insulated pad. It doesn't weigh that much more than the X Lite, but it has it's like R5.7 or some crap like that. It's really, really insulated. I actually used one sleeping directly on top of snow, without a tent, just cowboy camping, on top of snow, in Nunavik, in the winter, behind the North Mart, using a Neo Air X Therm. I used my coworkers. At the time I worked at an outdoor store. And I used a Mountain Hardware Ghost -40 sleeping bag, which is waterproof actually. It's cool. I'm going to inflate this. It's been self-inflating for a little bit, so it shouldn't take too much breath to inflate here. Let's see what we got here. This is the thing. Like, it'll never fully self-inflate, but it inflates a little bit. Packed really small, that's what I love about it. Very comfortable. That crunch. Yes, they have the crunch. Like you're squishing some aluminum foil. Anyway, let's inflate this. Next. See how easy that is? This is what's nicer than the down mat. This requires so much less air than the down mat. But the down mat, when I did have my schnozzle, does anyone use a schnozzle? Yeah, schnozzles. Ham already brought up the schnozzles. Essentially like a big sil nylon stuff sack with a nozzle at the end, and you just grab air with it, close off the end, and then push the air into it. Wonderful, wonderful. One of those full schnozzles could inflate my down mat. I kind of miss my down mat and my schnozzle. I broke the schnozzle and I broke the directional valve on the down mat, but yeah. I've seen that have to blow a lot nearer. Does the Exped have the crunch? The down mat, Exped does not have the crunch at all. And that's one of the nice things. And it does pack down quite small as well. Probably not as small as the Neo Air. The Neo Air really gets down there. It's impressive. They're expensive, but it's an impressive sleeping pad. Then this is my Thermarest Parsec -6 Celsius sleeping bag. Really nice sleeping bag. 800 filled down. You know what? You might have heard like, oh, yeah, this jacket has 600 fill down, 700 fill down, 800 fill down. Like, what does that mean? What does that actually mean? I don't have the units for you, but essentially it's the higher fill the down. Essentially how they measure it is they take a specific weight of down and they see how much room, how much volume it lofts to. So a 600 fill down would, at a specific weight, let's just say an ounce of down, would take up 600 units of volume, where an ounce of 800 fill down would, at the same weight, loft up to 800 units of volume. So essentially you need less amount of weight and space for a specific amount of insulation. And that's why it's more expensive. Because it's better. But once you get past like 800 fill down, then you're it's almost negligible. Which bag to use? Thermarest Parsec, Parsec, and it's rated to -6 Celsius, 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn, packs small? Yes, it does. That's another thing about the high fill power sleeping bags. You don't need as much fill, because it lofts up quite a bit. 12 hours of talking to a camera. Is that what most live streams are? Oh yeah. I hang my socks up from the top of my tent. Normal things. Sleeping bag's rated to -50 Celsius. I have one that's rated to -40 Celsius, but I wouldn't use that unless it's required, because it's overkill, and like, you can't get a super lightweight and packable -40 sleeping bag. So you use one with less down, with less insulation. A Ceramax, hey, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cornwall, UK. Cornwall, UK. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers and Saxamax, sorry. Apologize. Saxamax. Thank you for gifting that sub. Sorry. My sleeping bag's a bright yellow color. My old sleeping bag was black. It took some getting used to. I'm like, it's so bright. It's so bright. Alright. Well, welcome to... I'm essentially set up in my tent. It is some amount of time. Insects and vermin come into your tent. The whole tent body is this really fine, as in like small mesh. It's specifically designed to not let any kind of size of critters get into the tent body. It was designed for. So I've never had any bugs get into my tent as long as I shut the door. One time I didn't actually shut the door all the way, and I think I had like an ant or two in here, but it's fine. Check for ants. The only thing I'm going to be checking for tonight, now that I'm in my tent, will be ticks. I don't know if they're really out in full force yet in Sweden, but it's better to catch them early. It's better to catch them early. Before they've really burrowed in there, you know? Do. How long your cat used to after walking? It's annoying, isn't it? They suck. I hate it. Mosquitoes, they bite you and they bugger off. They fly away and you're like, that sucks. I hate you. But ticks, they like burrow into you, and then they also carry Lyme disease and stuff. So get out of here. Yeah. There are ticks active now. Sister's cat had ticks on it. Whereabouts are you based out of? Like, it's going to depend where you are, but the weather has been quite warm, so I would not be surprised if they were out and about. I actually had a tick in Spain. Get more vaccinations than the usual traveler. What was it?
I went and got fully up to date on like every vaccination. That was in 2017 before a trip where it was still it wasn't fully planned, but there was a chance I was going to spend some time in Africa. So I went to a travel vaccination clinic, and I'm like, give me everything. I also have my yellow fever vaccination, which is good for a while. Or someone knock on your tent or interrupt you while sleeping? No. No. Do. When you get everything. Not everything they recommended, in their professional opinion. Do you ever plan to go to Asia? That is an excellent question. I'll be there in a few days. I'll be in Japan. Yellow fever vaccination not good for life. Oh, they're good for life. Perfect. I just have to make sure I have that form somewhere. I guess like the yellow book thing that says it. Although if I lose it, I'm sure I could go back to the clinic and be like, can I have that again? Time do you usually fall asleep? Oh, it definitely depends. I'll be up for a little bit. I might watch Game of Thrones tonight. And then go to sleep. I don't know. We'll see. Where are you headed tomorrow? Norway, Oslo. How can you say no one's ever woken you up at night? What about the guy with the gun? I was setting up my tent on stream. You can very much see that I was very much awake before he went and shot at me. How much clothing do you pack? 1 pair of pants, 3 shirts, 3 pairs of boxers, and 7 pairs of socks. Yeah. Who shot at you? Some dude that was testing out a new gun he bought. Still kind of you are getting ready to sleep. What you asked before is, has anyone like knocked on your tent before and woken you up and disturbed you while you were sleeping? No, I was setting up my tent on stream and some guy came by and started shooting at a sign that I just happened to be behind. You do laundry? I don't believe in doing laundry. I wear my clothes till they fall off. Get bored of telling the gun story? Like, that one I have to tell many times a day. So, like, not really, but if it's been a particularly heavy gun story kind of day, then I'm like, enough with the gun story. How much you stream with one external battery? I don't understand the question. Good evening. It's raining super hard in northern Portugal now. On a brighter note, I have a giant chocolate bunny. That is a brighter note. I agree. I like that. Giant chocolate bunny. Milk chocolate? Do you buy new clothes ever or no? Once my clothes fall off, I do get new clothes, yes. Yes, I do. Alright, 9:30. Okay. How do you wash your clothes? I wear them till they fall off. I guess they get washed by nature and degrade. It's wool. Most of my stuff's wool. Just break down, become one with nature again. Are you Washman? I am Washman. It's a new superhero. Marvel, branching out into new territories. Thank you, Mark. Giving me this opportunity. Gonna watch Endgame? Yeah, I'm sure I will at some point. You less care if you're to become Mr. Clean. Whatever. Just let me be me. How much time power bank recharge your phone while streaming? I have power banks varying from 10,000 milliamp to 25,000 milliamp. Let's just say 20,000 milliamp will keep my phone going more than a day. If you're just talking about your phone. Dirty Rascal. You're dirty, man? My arch nemesis. No. Alright. I don't know, like, how do we fight? Like, I disinfect you and you're like, no, I'm resistant to that type of antibacterial soap. Huh. Hitch had a great day. I hope you had a great or get a great night's rest. Look forward to tomorrow for all the positivity that you give. You're amazing at what you do. Such class. Okay, Mark, thank you very much. Always in with the kind message. Stop hitching and get into voice acting. Maybe. I can only do the one voice. I need more voices. I couldn't get into voice acting with just like the movie radio voice dude voice. I need more. 3 powering sets, full 3-4 days. I have 8 and I go about 5, but I have to power more than just one cell phone. Hitch, I'm new here. How come you chose Sweden to hitchhike in? I'm on my way to Norway, to Oslo, as I have a flight to Japan from there. And I thought it'd be fun to leave Europe from Norway. Yeah. Try to do Morgan Freeman. I don't think I could do it on command. Like, I'm not good at accents, actually. I just struggle with them. Maybe on a repeat after me basis I could like listen and anyway. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Alright. I think I'm gonna settle into my tent here. I've been streaming for like 12 and a half hours. I'll probably watch Game of Thrones or something like that. Can't. Trevor CX has a good question. Wow, someone's saying that someone else has a good question. Okay, let's see. Do you ever get lonely or get anxiety for always being alone? Do I get lonely? Yeah, sure. I'll get lonely. But like, I really enjoy doing this, and I enjoy traveling solo for the freedom of it, and for the lack of conflict of it. Maybe I'll find someone that I'd like to travel with long term. Haven't found that person. I don't know. Now streaming this has made the whole hitchhiking experience a lot more social. I'm always communicating with people. There's people here that are here every single day, hanging out every single day, and you feel like you're building up an actual like relationship with people that are here every day. It's kind of cool. I really like that. I really like it. But to me, it's not stressful, except for if I'm losing connection and stuff. Then I feel kind of stressed. And then anxiety. I'll get like some general anxiety streaming in really, really busy public places. I don't really enjoy it that much. I prefer to have my content being the hitchhiking. It's me and the road and my thumb, and then someone pulls over. I'm like, hey, this is what I'm doing. Is this something you're okay with? Yes or no. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's very like segmented. I really like my content, and I love streaming it. I think it's really fun. Yeah. Anyway, does anyone know? I quite often host like the same people all the time. Does anyone know like any people that are streaming IRL type stuff that I might not know about? House Bodie? RuneScape? Gianni Lee. Oh yeah, she does IRL. Afraid of police? I've dealt with police a lot. I'm okay. In a few words, you could say you get fulfillment at what you do daily. Absolutely, Fincloak. Kate is on now. That's true. I do like Kate. Go with Kate. Where's she making? Raid Jay. I rate him so much. I just want to spread the love a little bit. Egypt. We hosted Egypt a little bit ago, right? Swedish Arnold. He's not streaming right now. Sorry. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, I think we're gonna host Gianni Lee. Someone I haven't hosted before. Dr. Disrespect. He could use a few more viewers. All right. Hey. So today we had one lift, but we started in the woods next to a lake in southeastern Gothenburg. Beautiful area, coffee by the lake, wonderful, really nice. That was good. Had a few kilometer walk into the city, check things out. Pretty cool city. Had the 2-time stream snipe. Both wonderful people. No, it was good. It was good. Walked a lot. Well, 20,000 steps. It's kind of like higher than average, but fairly normal amount of walking for us. And hitched that first lift in 3 minutes, and then the second lift we waited 2 hours, got nothing. But we'll be back at it again tomorrow, probably get a lift. We'll see how long it takes. See how long it takes. I don't think it'll take that long. But you never know with hitchhiking. It's hitchhiking. It's rank. Alright. Thank you for watching today. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more hitchhiking. Let's get to Norway. Then let's get to Japan. Alright? Alright? See you then. Thanks for watching. Good night. Go send Gianni Lee some support, some hitch love. Can we get some hitch raids and hitch love in Gianni's chat? Alright? See you guys tomorrow.